Hello and welcome back to Nobunaga's jaunty adventure in conquering Japan. Ready for some more Nobunaga no Yabou Haouden? Hello everyone. It's super late. It's already 11:43. Oh me oh my. I got up late, so I'm good to go throughout the morning. We are going to try and capture the final 51 or so odd castles that remain to be captured. Yo, what's up, Denny? Try and capture the last bunch of castles. And see if we can't finish this game up. It depends on how the AI, well, how much they fight back, I suppose. But we'll do as much of a dent as we can in the next many hours. Okay. I got everything open. Just have to wait for this cutscene to finish. Or I can reset, I think it's slightly faster. Once that demo video is going, you cannot hit start to get out of the demo video, I noticed. Got to wait till it's done. Yeah, dude, doing well. I am feeling better from yesterday. Yeah, we got it all out of our system. Ideally. So until next time that my body starts acting up, we're good to go. Okay, we are here on our main buoy. We have 1,000 and 1,000, so I can send out 5 guys if I want to keep the pressure going. Let's check sales of rice real quick. Apparently I cannot sell any rice. Okay, didn't realize the market's closed. What, because it's the 12th month? Actually, I'm not aware if that's usually the case. Can I buy, like, guns? Alright, let me read the thing and see what it actually says. The marketers take off on the 12th month. Have I never, like, bought on the 12th month? Is it Christmas vacation for everybody? Is the game glitching? Hold up. Interesting. Maybe it's because we just loaded in. Have I never tried shopping off of a fresh load-in? The translation for this message that's preventing me from shopping. Oh, what game do we beat? Hold on, friend's telling me something. Uriah? I have no idea what you're talking about. How do you spell this? U-R-I-A. UFO Uria? Euphoria. Oh, Euphoria. Okay. The remake? You played the remake? Yeah, Euphoria too. Okay. Sounds like, what did you play? Well, nice. Yeah, people like Euphoria. It used to be one of the best SNES games. Sounded like a nice comfy size for you to actually be able to finish it at 3 hours. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. They're very well hidden, I suppose. Yeah, you don't have to. So what's next? That'll keep you busy for a while. Yeah. And then you have to do all 3 parts. You can't just do the one part, man. Right. Oh. Gotcha. So this message is preventing us from selling stuff. The translation is saying there are no feasible explanations. That's what it's saying. So I'm wondering if we just can't shop on a fresh load-in, and I've never noticed this before. Maybe it's a glitch? It's fine if we can't shop. I don't mind. The other explanation would be that none of our generals are ready. Yo, what's up, Bob? And hello, Pan Anning and Pan Anning viewers. Thank you very much for the raid. We're just getting started today. Alright, I'm gonna pass the turn. Maybe we have no available generals. There's no explanation. We must prep for war. Yeah, we're just getting started for the day. If you guys like the grand strategy thing, well, feel free to strap in and get cozy. No, you should keep playing RPGs and make the time for them. Nobunaga's ambition in Japanese, you wonder who's my daimyo? We are playing as Morimoto Nari. That is my go-to guy. 9.0 is not so bad. Let's get an extra 10,000 soldiers here. Don't have energy on their guy though. And then we got 167. We'll hold them back for now. It's usually pretty good in these games. He's good but old, so he tends to die fast. And then his starting, I would say his starting is usually not strong. Tends to have average vassals from the get-go and not the healthiest domain from the start. But he is my favorite of the warlords for whatever reason. Gotta gravitate towards at least one of the warlords. If I didn't play him, I'd be a Kenshin main. Yeah, we're getting close to the 1570s. I'm hoping he'll be okay. We have a handful of castles left to go. I mean, if he dies, I hope the game has a dynasty system in place. So I have no idea if that's in effect here or not. These guys can hire more dudes. No, they can't hire dudes yet. These guys have the unfortunate problem. I think they will not be able to hire dudes because of this game's weird quirk. This was the last castle we attacked, and then we used different people to go around, so this castle never, like, unchecked that box. Which is a bizarre quirk. With that in mind, I suppose they don't need to keep anything anymore now that we've covered the offending castle in front of them. Let's bolster these guys and send them all to the front lines. You like Shimazu start where you get the island of Kishu early? Yo, nice. He's on. Okay. Alright, send stuff. guess I'll send this general too, so we have another house sitter in the front line. Yo, what's up, Zero? How you doing? Never had a chance to play this one too much since, well, in Japanese, yeah. That would hold people back from trying it out, right? Once you acclimate to the menus, I've been calling this game the black sheep of the franchise. It has some very quirky extra mechanics going on and some changes. That's the wrong thing. Whoops. Hold on, I gotta pay attention to this kanji characters because we're gonna auto-delegate this guy so I don't have to play his turn out anymore. But yeah, it's a pretty quirky game. It's doing some different things, some bizarre gameplay mechanics are afoot. For example, one of the big things, if you have a castle like this one right here that I have highlighted, and you have a mini castle, you have multiple castles inside of a region, right? Inside of a province, a little box, a terrain. You can only control one of them directly because you can only have one provincial leader in each province. So in order to do stuff on the other castle, you have to like send your leader to the other castle. Or you can request the other castle sends you its supplies, but you can't like spend the supplies there. So if I had my guy here, I can't tell this castle to develop its economy or till the fields or do anything manually, unless I send my guy over. It took me a while to figure out why that was the case or what was going on there. That's one of the more unique changes. And then combat in this game has a pretty strange quirk to it too. But you know, it's interesting enough. I like grand strategy though, so I appreciate it more than probably many. What am I doing here? This guy, I'm gonna stay in control of him for later. I'm not gonna do anything with them yet. Yeah, I might be. I don't have my regions memorized and whatnot, so I couldn't tell you where I am. I don't have my Japan map geography down pat. We are in the middle to the northern. We're heading towards the north. We have to get all this. It'd be easier if I showed you the map, I suppose. We control the entire South Japan. Yeah, there's an option to see the map. This is it. So we're green, we control all this. We're currently bullying Nobunaga and the rest of them. We're on the tail end of the playthrough here. I think this is Nobunaga stuff. Yeah, we're getting there, we're getting there. Okay, this guy, can you shop? Okay, this guy can't shop. We'll just train. Let you see the crest of the clans. Yeah, you can see the crest of the clans. They'll sit on the screen for a moment. Yadi da da dee da da da. I mean, I can tell you this: the third one is Nobunaga. That is the Nobunaga clan. I forget who this guy is, or Mori. And then I forget what the other ones are. I don't have them memorized. This list used to have like 5 pages of dudes at the start, but as they get eliminated, they're taken off of this list, so... What we got? 8, 9, 10. There's 11 players left. Only 11. Mori, Hojo... yeah, Hojo. Yeah, Hojo is the 2nd place guy. I think you see Nanbir and Date. Not sure for the others. I thought Date got eliminated early. I thought I saw his portrait, but he might be around still. I think Kenshin got eliminated too. I know Takeda died from the AI. I think Takeda died. Pretty unfortunate for him. Alright, let's save our resources for later. Can you buy guys? You can buy guys. Yeah, they're definitely absorbed. 10,000 troops. They banned Gecko Moria. Aw, oh, man. That's the I used that guy. I mean, I only used him because of the black deck, or whatever. Purple deck, whatever deck he's in. He's actually pretty good. Too good, apparently. I have guns? Yeah, we got guns, but we haven't really been using the guns. In combat, the map is so large, it's more of a horse meta for faster traveling, so we spam horses. They're also way cheaper. Guns greater than swords. Nobunaga thinks so too. Yeah, red castles are bad. Blue castles are my castles. Green castles, which we don't see any of, but green would be, What happened to all of my gold here? Didn't we have a little bit of gold? Anyway. Green would be allies, yeah. They would be allies. Yadida, da-dida. Oh shit, let's make $6,000. Hells yeah. Okay, now that we got money... we lost some of our soldiers too. I guess... Oh, it was the new year, so it was like payday. And I was out of stuff. I couldn't sell rice. I see what happened. Okay, we got a little logistically screwed there. Maybe I should have waited on my attack, because I didn't even think about that end of the year payday nonsense. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Can we hire here? Yeah. Well, in that case... I believe I just bought troops from this guy. There you go. That's nice. I'll re-prepare these troops for battle, and then we'll attack later, because yeah, our training is pretty low. Just because you're curious, what year did the game start at? I forget, but we did scenario 1, so whatever the earliest year. I think it was 55. I think it was 55, so we're like 16 years in to the war. Been a pretty beefy game. This is day 6. I've been doing about 6 to 8 hours every day for the past week now. It's a very beefy Nobunaga. He was known to love strong flavored country foods. According to Shinsho Koki, he ate melons, persimmons, chestnuts, and crammed rice cakes in his mouth. There's a story that Nobunaga almost killed a cook because the food was not up to his taste. I actually didn't know that about him, so if that's true, that's very interesting to hear. Have a nice night, Denny. We only need 10. Yeah, we only need 10. I could buy a few more guns and run a gun regiment with their party, I guess, because we're basically... what is this? There you go. Then we have a gun regiment. If I could get an extra 1,000 dudes, we could, send this guy over to that castle. It'd be quicker to expand in this one than Lord of Darkness in any case. I don't know if it's quicker to expand. Yo, Jeff, thank you for the raid. Good evening. How was Baseball Simulator? I saw you, like, destroying the AI with a 15-point inning. Looking at foodstuffs. Alright, hold up. Let me I got a menu, yeah, I got a menu. 25 and Z. Surprised they haven't called that game yet. Where's them cold game rules? This dude, do I want to keep control of this guy? No, we can let control of him go. I forget what his kanji was already. Okay. I remember the kanji. Oh, you mean for the season? Oh, okay, okay. 25-0 for the season. Yeah, you got that. No problem at all. Isn't this one? Wait a second. Oh. This one. Has Nobunaga treated me? It's treating me. It's treating me. We're in a slight recovery phase before we do another push. AKA, I'm just training up soldiers so they're stronger in combat. We gotta wait for my guys to get more energy to do that, so... Have I ever dreamed of in kanji was written? I have not dreamed about kanji yet, no. Can't say I have dreamt about kanji. I'll stay in control of this castle for now, too. Dad, you missed these streams while you were sick? Oh, I'm sorry to hear you were sick. Seems like a lot of us were sick this week. Actually, I know quite a few people that were not well this week. Beep. Alright. You hold tight. These guys can't hire two. The second quirky mechanic with this game, if you have conquered a castle, and it was like the last one you conquered, it seems like the frontline castles cannot directly request new recruits. Only once you like attack another castle, so it's not the most recent one, then you can recruit. from that place. It's so weird. The game is bizarre. It has many quirks here. We're gonna skip one more month here, and then I'll do some more training. I guess next month what I'll do is make sure everybody's happy. At least happier. Because I know we're gonna need more energy. For anyone who likes history, that guy you just saw with the cool hat. I like pointing this out because he joined their team. He actually requested to join us. This is... where is he? This guy. This is Akechi Mitsuhide. This is the guy who betrayed Nobunaga famously and set up the Honnoji incident, which was Nobunaga's direct downfall. It's pretty good in this game, as you can see. He's got like 93, that's a war stat, and he's got all 80s. And a 38 on, I forget what the first stat is, some kind of domestic stat. What is their energy at? Alright, well, I can't use him because we're gonna do some clerical work. I won't explain what's happening in this screen. We're basically, you know how Nobunaga games, everybody, you know, they can hate you or grow tired of you and then betray you. Loyalty. We're boosting loyalty. We want these numbers to be lower. So like that guy was just a 59. Sometimes you get to automatically do it. You see now it's a 0. The other one's at a 43. Sometimes you let whoever's in charge of the region take care of it. But then sometimes you have to manually do stuff. So I like to keep these numbers down, so nobody rebels against us, and it's pretty important to manage this menu. You have a much harder time if you do not. These numbers can get pretty high though. Right, so here I have to manually do it. And then you have a bunch of options on how to appease them. The easiest way is to increase the paycheck every year. I assume it tends to make them pretty happy. I just give them an extra 5 monies. But you could also give them titles. You can give them a letter of recommendation. You can make them officially part of your family, which could be important if you want to have a really long playthrough. And I assume a family member has to take over next once your daimyo retires. So there's all kinds of stuff. You can also reprimand them in the bottom menu options, and you can ask them to commit seppuku for you if you really hate them enough. I haven't messed with that option yet, so I don't know how well it works, but you can kill people here. I would say make sure you save before you fuck with this menu, so you know what you're doing. If you hear that jingle though, it's usually a positive jingle. And if you hear like a doo-doo, then you'll know it didn't go so well with whatever action you took. Yeah, he's at 6, right? He'll be happy with 4 extra monies. Same with this guy. I have lots of money, so I can just pay them all to love me. As for the autopilot, when the AI decides to take over themselves and do what they think is best, I have no idea what option they default to reduce the stress or whatever you would call the stat. Ah, see, he wanted more money, so that didn't go so well for him. That's okay. I'll make sure these guys... Okay, we'll have to pay them more. So, Mr. 26 here and 98 here. Did you only get one chance to do it per session? You can't, like, counter offer them? We'll have to give them more in the future. Make sure they don't cause any troubles. Oh, yeah. What else do we got here? Everybody's happy. Okay, everything else is like 30 or lower. There's a couple more 50s. This guy's looking extra antsy. I'll give him 10 monies. There you go. Quit being such a sourpuss. They live a cozy life off the front lines, most of them. All I do is complain. Okay, that's enough of that. Everybody's mostly happy. Except for those two gents that we didn't exactly appease. Gonna wait till we get more spirit before I do more training here, and then we can start invading once again. GG's. Seems like the AI is mostly leaving us alone at the moment, so that's good. These guys up here, while they're currently chillaxing, sell some of the rice. It's not worth that much. Pretty low. Figure will help boost their economy up here. Yep. Da. Since I sent this stuff forward, I don't think I need to control these guys anymore. At least for now. They may autopilot. Oh, the AI killed somebody. Alright. Our training is at 89. Technically should be good enough, but we'll hold off. Need more spirit for better training increase. You know what I could do? This is something I have not done. It would be risky. I was thinking I could send my army over here. Get them trained up a bit. Just by using other characters. But we'd have to leave enough troops behind that the AI wouldn't attack that castle. That would be annoying. Also, I should save. $92, $95, $96. Alright, 97 is pretty good. I just need to wait till my warriors are active and then I will do some fighting. Do some fighting. Ooh, extra rice for us. All those message boxes were just the castles that got affected by the event. Alright, this guy, we're gonna send some supplies over to the castle on their left. So I'm still in control of this castle over here. Done like 2,000 gold. And then they're gonna buy us some more soldiers. Hopefully. If they have soldiers that they can buy. And if they're affordable. At their maximum price, so I will wait to buy soldiers. Gotta pinch my pennies, yo. Pinch my pennies. Something negative happened. And somebody died. AI had a battle and cut a man down. Alright, while we're setting up the extra dudes over there, I think we can push ahead here. Oh wait, this guy's tired or something. That's fine, you know what? We'll move him up later. I'll take these guys and we'll just use these. Yeah, the 1 energy guys are getting tired. I'll take some fresh blood. And I suppose for shits and giggles, we can bring a unit of guns with us. I'll take 5,000 rice. Welcome back. Only 6,000 guys at this castle, huh? At least for now. Until reinforcements show up. Is the AI stuck thinking? Welcome back. How's the crab game been going? Have you gone further? Oh. Ah, it's figuring it out. So nice to see all the boys in the call. It's so full in here. Yeah, you can't be suspect of everybody having lag controlling devices. It just isn't the way it works. Everything is good until you notice it's not good anymore. I'm surprised no reinforcements came here, so I'm not sure if this is like a singleton daimyo who's about to be eliminated. Once we take this castle. Or what? Yeah, I really do wish the overworld had different color denotations so you could more easily keep track of who is in control of what castles. Maybe they could have banners next to the castles. I think Zon 2 Spirits did that. They had like a map similar to this, and then they had banners display. Okay, they did call for reinforcements. It just showed up really, really slowly. Must have been coming from very far away. Took them an entire in-game day to get here. Yeah, there they go. Yeah, I'm gonna set my new house. Only one captured. I was about to say what happened to all my horses, and then I remembered we didn't take a squad of 200 with us, so... I request supplies? What's it? Yeah, this guy, the 81 guy. He must be pretty aged up. His spirit is recharging very slowly now, along with this guy. Here, hold on. Let me see if I can find how old they are. Maybe I ought to retire those two gentlemen and just leave them in the castle there. Unless they're like sick or something. I don't know if they're sick or something. Okay, he's only 38 years old. This is the top left number. This guy's 45. I can leave them behind. If their spirits are recovering that slowly, they're gonna be more of a liability than an asset. They may happily hold that castle back there. But... right, hold up. Before I acquisition the supplies, I mean, I'll take the guns, take the horses, I'll take your soldiers. We're actually active again. Okay, I'll let our spirits build up for this turn. Still 13.5 too higher. The market price for soldier boys is just not what it used to be. So what happened to Miss? Oh yeah, we sent some money, that's right. That's right, that's right. So 614. Yeah, da 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 do 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 do. Send them a general so I can take a general and stuff. Let's see what the AI has accumulated. Yeah, they got some stuff. Gonna help myself to your stuff if you don't mind. Only 50 extra soldiers though. But hey, that gives me something to do. A little bit. As for us, I think we just go to war again. So, which way do we want to go? Let's go south, get these two down here. This way I don't have to have a defense force here anymore. We can move it up to here. And that's actually a pretty good defense force, and I could come up this way. And we'd be blocking these two choke points. And all the other castles can just autopilot. So let's do that. Let's go south. You, and I guess this guy is my new tag along. Oops. Also, I'm gonna start doing something. I just thought about it, but how can I keep Mori safer and in the back? He's gonna be the gun boy. Everyone else can be the horse boy. That way Mori isn't the first in the combat. Will always be safer when the AI is controlling him. It's genius. I don't know why I didn't think about this sooner. Take 5,000 rice with me. Ooh, they have 55,000 people down here. We have ourselves a battle on our hands. Why didn't you think of it sooner? I was thinking of too many other things. So you gonna play with us, Zero? Or are you thinking, nah, digital's not for you? You have plenty of time to think about it. We're not starting until 11th edition comes out, so... no rush. For now. But it's good to gauge interest early, so I can better prepare. And if you're interested in trying a game out in advance, I'd be happy to play a game with you sometime. You just let me know. We could do a little combat patrol, they call it, which is a pre-built army, a small pre-built army in the box. Very good for teaching purposes. Yeah. That's a good idea. Oh, I'm glad it's a good idea. You let me know if you want to act upon that idea. Oh, they ran away. Yo, easy castle claim. Hells yeah. Love when the AI gives up a castle for free. Da 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 da. Okie dokie. You think more about it? Feel free, man. Feel free. It's definitely easier to teach Warhammer if the party being taught is wholly committed to learning the game. Yeah. Definitely make sure it's something you want to learn to play. Do we have... Yeah, it's fine. We don't need the gold here. Time to sleep. Good night. Have a nice night. I don't know when you get up, but maybe I'll see you in the morning because I'm going to be going for a while today. What was that doing? What was it doing? Can we attack again? Can we keep the good times rolling? No, we're tired. It's the same month. Almost done their turn. Yada yada da, yada yada da, da 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 da. I haven't bought from here yet, right? Yeah, because they've been expensive. Expensive army mans. How about this month? Still expensive. Still 13.5 per. Still expensive. Yada yada da 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 da. What about this month? Ah, fluctuating market rates down to 8.5, much better. Let's buy 150. 15,000. Okay, And get the money back. Keep the rice. And you take the soldiers. Alright, for the time being, since I bought out this castle, it's going to take some time to refill, so they can autopilot. So I shan't be needing them for, well, hopefully the rest of the game, but we'll see. I'll open them up again if I must. Oh, we're maxed again. Let's see. They simply hold the line over here. This was the guy we had just left behind, right? Yeah. This guy is vulnerable at the moment. Damn, he can request aid from very far away. Ooh, this dude's got 86 war stat. Oh wait, isn't that the guy I sent away? Wait, I sent that guy away. We banished him, I remember. He's a little fickle. I don't actually want that guy. They didn't have that much supplies from that town. I can hit all the way up here. Any of you have like 4? Yeah, you got 4. Oh, but you're on cooldown, right? Well, we'll just leave him here. I don't really want to empty the other castles out further. This guy's idling. Well, they should be training, but charge up some spirit. As for us, we want to simply continue pushing and take this last castle here. Can I take this guy? Because he's been trustworthy so far at 62, or try the new guy out? I think we take the trustworthy guy. Leave the captain. Hey, you know what? I haven't saved yet. Let me undo this. Let's save first in case we do have to deal with betrayal. Yeah, that was back on the 9th month of the last year. Or maybe I did save recently. Was it the previous month or was it a whole bunch of turns ago? Should have been the previous month because I went out to battle. But anyway. So we were waging war in Nobunaga land. So me and the boys were setting out. Ah, I hit the wrong button. Okay. Game. 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 Now you can go to the next screen. And then we want guns. Horses. 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 $4,000 rice, and then we'll be back. Start him there. I think we want to go this way. Ooh, 100,000 versus 100,000. Oh my. I trust you, AI. I trust you, AI. I didn't expect them to have such a big force. We got a whole gun unit and we have probably better training, so we ought to be able to rip them apart. Also, where's their other 100,000? Oh, there it is. Have a nice night. This might be a long battle. Also, by the time this battle finishes, because we have to fight this fight anyway, right? Eventually, I'm gonna have to recharge our forces. Hopefully, I don't take full control of everything, but we'll probably go to our home country and then handle it from there with the make dudes and pass them up. Excuse me. Ooh, they have guns too. Big old gun block. We are the stronger force. Good. Very good. I guess I'll find out here if snow stops guns from firing. Looks like possibly it does, because the guy moved instead of shooting. It's okay. It'll all be okay. Might be able to save a bunch of troops if they keep blitzing the castle guards. It looks like our lord wants to just shoot at the castle guards too. Gonna take 2 turns though. And that we're in range, we just shot at them. Nice. Alright, they pulled back. Definitely have Mori on the road. I want to manually control this one. So that the lower block guy doesn't have to worry as much. I haven't heard from him in a minute, so I don't know if he's there. I don't know. Hey, big wah, yo, big wah. We got the big wah. I took quite a few casualties. So he'd make a good target dummy for the gunner if the enemy. They should still have gunners inside, right? Okay, they're shooting at that unit. That's 1 or 1, 2, 3, 4. This should be close enough to shoot. I don't see any enemy reinforcements here. Where'd the rest of them go? They get captured? That would sure be something. If there's no enemy reinforcements, we should be able to just autopilot this. So maybe next turn I'll autopilot. Ooh, it's a 92 castle strength. Maybe I won't autopilot. I think what we will want to do in this scenario is keep our other guys close, set fires, and then attack with just the guns. But I'm gonna set a bunch of fires off. Okay, they have over 20k dudes. Yeah. Guy needs to get closer. Castle stacked. Big castle, yeah. Oh, my fire, yeah. Yeah, let's see how the AI handles it. I'm curious. We shall do this. I think they'll just throw everyone in there, but that's fine. That is exactly what they will do. Okay, the numbers are going down. Welcome back. But you do gotta be up. Oof. Full power castle. With 20,000 guys in it, quite hard to assail. We had a sizable army too. It's snowing. Snowing. Alright, snow does cancel the ability to shoot guns. Down to 20, but I'm actually worried about the size of our more unit, especially since he insisted on going in instead of staying distant with the auto. Not the smartest auto AI. It's going to be a close one. We'll probably take the castle, maybe, before Mori drains all the way. So down to 13. A lot of soldiers to be used for this battle there. Gonna take a while to refill the army up. Yeah, I think we'll succeed, but I thought they left there. He conceded. At what cost? Gonna have a lot of new hires here. Yada yada Yep, there's another clan dead. Okay. Let's end his turn, but before I end his turn, let's go back to the home city. Where's the home city? Here it is. I wish from this menu I could reactivate the I guess I really wish I could just read the kanji so I knew what I was looking for on this screen without having to first find the castle in question. Okay. Now we do have a bit of an issue since we lost all that military. We do not have guys on the front lines. 14 generals here, huh? And we're down to 218 soldiers. It's 20,000 score. Whew. How many guns are left? We didn't lose that many guns. We have 195 guns. So at least we have basically a full gun unit. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Let's spread these guys out to the neighboring castles, and then we'll take supplies from the neighboring castles. So you... Okay. Yeah, okay, I don't really have much there. This place has 5 guys. Oh, we can recruit here. Interesting. I might not need to do as much division then. Ooh, it's 802. Oh boy, I need cash. I need cash now. I have rice to sell. Assemble me soldiers. Okay, that replenishes the army a little bit. We're gonna need more. But we'll train up this, what we got right now. I believe in you. You can dodge, or sure you can. This is so many. Sure you could. You just dodge them every time, man. I think they don't have guns here or something. They have horses. They have horses. He has 2 horses. That's fine. I can refill horses elsewhere. And let's what's it called? Yeah. Let's look around first here. This guy has 153 soldiers idling, so we want from that castle. We have none. We have none. This one's holding the line, but I'll probably meet up here to get their troops too, and then continue our attack. And this one's got some. They also have the horses, so... What castle was it? Is this one? No. The little one? This one. This one. Fucking Leo. I think Tim would play Leo if he played Guilty Gear. Alright, pass the turn. Guys still can't recruit. We have 400 troops though, so I can reconvene with them and we'll be back at 120,000 man strong army. At least. No. We're good. We're good people. Stop joining my army. Can't trust this. Can't trust any of his. Okay, you guys. Let me sell some rice here. So, okay, for 1.9, I'll sell the 1,000. We'll grab rice from somewhere else. Hired dudes. Supplies take. What do you got? You only got a guy here. You got 4 guys here. What do you got? Okay, give me your rice. Give me your horses. Give me your... I want the men. Hold on. Guess I'll take 200 of the golds too, since I'm redoing this menu. Okay, let's send a guy up here. Then I'll retrieve him again later. What else we got? What about you? What are you packing? Good. These guys actually have some military. Very nice. Very nice. Where we at here? 632. Alright, we got a little bit of an army assembled here. Would be nice. As for us, we're going to be moving. Let me send out a few other straggler guys. We can send them to the front lines too. We're gonna be coming up here. Or where do we want to conquer next? Stay on the bottom. Right, I want the choke points, 2 choke points. So we're heading up top, so we do want the middle. And I'll send my main army up here. Which means we want to send some stuff to this little castle here. Who's in the main attacking force? You. The top 4, this guy. And I guess I need somebody new. I'm gonna take the 65 guy here. Oh, this guy's getting left behind. He sucks. No, he's going to the top. This guy, we'll send this guy. Okay, we'll leave behind the 4 gold here. We'll take 5,200 rice so that this castle has some rice to spend. Give me the guns, give me the horses, give me the soldier boys. And as for the guy here, he's gonna be in charge. That'd be this dude. Hey. Now we're gonna just be a resupply unit for our fighting force here once they get all spruced up. Kind of like these guys. Alright, we need to sell some rice. We need to buy more horses. Oh, they only have 17 horses here to purchase. Did I do guns? I think I did guns. Because I'm like 120 per. That's not what I want. There you go, 6 per. That makes more sense. Alright, so we have 600 horses, 200 guns for an 800-man army. And then we're gonna get all the stuff from the central base piled up here. So in the meantime, we just do military training. Yeah. You know, I like your mug. Tired. The rest of you, not hired. Maybe I can't tell what castle they're in from the get-go. Hey, what do we have here? Everyone should be tired, right? For the most part. Alright. Send out a dude with these guys. I believe this big castle's the one that's in control over here, so we'll have to ship it here first. This guy's a decent warrior. 76 days, and this one is even better than the other stats. So we'll send this guy out and see if he's trustworthy for joining that main man here. I'll keep about 1,000 gold. I'm gonna keep about 1,000 rice. The home base. We'll keep the guns at home base. We'll keep the horses at home base too, because I want them to have stuff, and we'll send 432 backup soldiers. This way home base is not unprotected. Okay, now I have to open this up. So, this is the Red Dragon icon. City. And then we can auto-delegate our home city once again. Let them be military focused. Okay, you send General this castle. Okay, we're gonna wait because I want to send this guy, so we'll wait till that guy's healthy. In the meantime, since we're waiting, we can do some training here, right? Also, while we're here, I suppose I could hire... Well, I would try to hire more, but I guess if they're not available... Never mind. Yeah, let's save. And then we'll do a happiness check real quick. Hopefully quick. It's getting longer and longer with the more territories we have, right? That's the wrong option. Oh, okay, he doesn't want to hold a meeting. Never mind. No happiness check. Right, this guy doesn't have much here. Just leave him with what he has. We don't need to control down here, and hopefully the AI leaves it alone. We can always go defend it if we must. Or Kanji. This place. Yadi da da, yadi da 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 da, yadi da, yadi da, da 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 da. Okay, this guy. Can we buy? Just double checking. It seems like nobody's here. We're sending the bottom guy, so we can do one more training and then send the bottom guy on his way. So he's going to here. Take this with you. Take this with you. Take all of them with you. Alright, then firstly, we're the Red Dragon. We need to go back on the idol, and these guys are... Okay, let me print screen that one. That's one of the more complicated shapes to find for me. See if I can find them first. This guy, I think. Okay. Progress is being made. Let's save while we're thinking about it. Some light military training. Let everyone else build up their energy. Okay, you guys, can you purchase more men? No, you cannot, apparently. Okay, they can send directly to their homeboys, so that's good. Send you? Oh wait, before I send you, I'm trying to help as much as I can along the way. some training. What about, he's at 5, it'll probably fail at 5. Alright, let's send the dude over. $2,900, $2,200, $497. Okay, now all we gotta do is put these guys back on delegation mode. AI delegate. These guys are still chilling. We chilling. Oh, we chilling. These guys are chilling. Yeah. Okay. Our army strength is 72, so we will definitely, let's check. We're 1,300 men, we have 600, we're gonna need more horses. I'm gonna need more Umas. That guy's joining the military, I think. We have 610. Yeah, we're gonna need 400 of these beautiful creatures. There you go. And we're back to a 6-man army. The things we do try and take over Japan here. Unfortunately, we gotta like wait for training, so our soldiers aren't complete chumps. Yeah. Keep them all out. Keep them all out. Did you have a nice nap? Okay. $73. You guys still can't buy, right? Bah, humbug, yo. It'll happen, it'll happen. I want him to get his energy back. Who's going to war? This guy's a 75, 77. I guess he could come. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, 6. Which means this guy at 12 here, because he only has a 21 war stat, he could be our seller. We don't need this much rice. Let's sell 2,000. Get some money. You still resolve to landing chip once you hit plateau. That'll be fun to fight. I actually look forward to fighting you, Chip. I need to work on that matchup. Chip doesn't have to worry about the ice, right? You pretty much fly in the air the whole time. Not Testament, not Dizzy. Yadida, 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 Did something happen? Because the game is like loading. Oh. This Mori, old man Mori passed away. Is that what happened here? Yeah, please select a successor for Mori Motonori. And I obviously can't select this guy. 25 pages here, right? Actually, this guy is the son, right? I do want the son to succeed us. I haven't used him in the combat in a while, but I guess I can send him up to the front lines. Our old man, he did so much work, almost conquered all Japan in time. Now this is the guy. Yeah. He shall succeed his father. And I guess I'm picking who's in charge of the other castle since Mori's not there anymore. Yeah. Don't worry, Dad. We'll get there. I assume I'm in control of the castle that the sun was at. Gotta wait for it to take its turn. I guess it's a good excuse to get a few extra supplies, too. Meanwhile, these dudes here can keep training. I'll let them build up their key. Everyone's at like 10. This is probably where the sun's at. Yeah. Can we hire dudes? You cannot hire dudes. Alright, I'm just gonna send you out and you'll take whatever you got. Time to get to the... He was right here, next to the front lines, so... It wasn't far away. Hold on a second. Wait, they don't need a military here anymore. I have a couple good dudes here, like this guy and this guy. We'll use this guy. Sure. Actually, you know what? We'll use this guy. Feeling better about that guy. 811, 2,000, 32 guns, 762 horses, 768 manskis. You can run this place. It's fine by me. Yeah. Ah, it keeps us in control here. That's funny. That's the like IP looking characters. I almost royally screwed myself there. Not that place, this place. Yep. Okay, very good. Ooh, that helps a lot. That hit none of our things. That hit all the AI. Ooh, they just got a slight nerf to their armies. The enemy army balance patch dropped. And 2,000 men. 84 training though. I think we'll just roll with it because I don't want to wait too much longer. We have lots of replacements as we die. And it'll be easier to train. It's easier to train smaller militaries than the large ones, so. It's nice to know this game does have a dynasty system in it. Yeah, attack. Yeah, let's see what happens here. Gonna get up. You know what? I need to leave some people behind too, because we need them to defend this castle. In fact, I need to migrate them to this castle once we capture this next one. So we're sending our lord, we're sending this guy. Sending you. And then I had brought over the other dude, but now we have these 270s. So I think that's our 6-man squad we want. I'll try this out. Oh yeah, I forgot. Hold on, I don't want this. Fuck, I hit the wrong button. God damn it, god damn it, god damn it. It takes so long to set this up correctly. What was this? You and... No, cut it out. Don't do that. Okay, there you go. That's what we want. That's what we want. Leave 1,700 rice behind so I can supply the other castle with some. Yabby-da-bee-da, yabby-da-bee-da, yabby-da-bee-da-da, yabby-da-bee-da-bee-da. They have 20,000 soldiers. We have 120,000 soldiers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, just autopilot done. Number 10, if your opponent likes the reversal, you run up block. Okay, and you walk. You gotta learn it's okay to walk forward. You don't have to double tap everywhere. It's okay to walk forward sometimes. Especially if you do a knockdown. Walking is powerful. It's gonna take a while to get to this castle. I'm sure the horses, once they hit the road, they'll really be zooming, but we got 6 military bodies here for the AI to move. Da 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 dee da ba dee da ba dee da ba dee da da dee da 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 dee da da dee da ba dee da. Enemy reinforcement, only a 20k block. Okay, they pulled into the castle. They got scared of the horses coming. Which path would be better? Rather not cross the water, rather cross the forest. So, over here. Oh yeah, now that we had a lord change, I probably should have spent a turn addressing everybody's concerns and loyalties. to our new guy. Probably should have checked all their things and make sure we keep them low. I'll do that next if if the game allows me to enter that menu. I don't think these games typically have penalties for your liege changing. I'm not sure if they might have like small penalties for it. You son of a bitch. I can't believe you just shot my guy like that. Yeah, hopefully we don't have to deal too many more 20,000 plus soldier, 92 plus armored castles. That was obnoxious. That last castle we dealt with, very strong castle. Yaddy-daddy-daddy-da-da. No, don't listen to them. 6P's trash. No, I'm kidding. You should learn how to 6P. Okay, we have not one, but two traitors in our midst. So yeah, we're gonna have to do, maintenance on that first. Let me deal with this, that message here so that they don't come up anymore. Where's the moderation tab? Let me lay it in so the intro movie doesn't play and we get stuck in it. Beep beep beep. They changed the spelling of Streamboo to some fancy characters. I can see I have like nearly 1,000 blocks of the original Streamboo already. We just added that word a couple days ago. That's their new message word. Alright. That should take care of the bots. Now, we have to take care of our loyalties, because, yeah, I think they might have dropped with the change of leash. Make sure everybody is happy. I'm just going to run through the entire list. There's side switching in battles, minor nuisance, but we can save and reload and undo that nuisance. Side switching, like territory, that would be a huge nuisance. And I gotta raise some kind of army in the backfields and retake a castle. He's in, he refuses to get out. There you go. That's nice. Yeah, with some of those big numbies. Have a nice night, Joe. Ah, I didn't mean to actually bother with these guys. They're pretty low, but I guess if we do this, I get them off of my list. I wonder what the list priority is about. I'm not sure how it prioritizes. Alright, should be happy times for everybody. Okay. I don't know if that'll help the situation, but we can try. Again, because I don't think it consumes their turn. It only takes some spirit away. Or we can run the battle back. Hold on. Let's see if we get screwed again by some. No, he is paused. All right, we want him on the battlefield. For anyone who forgets, because you only take control of the country if it's your assigned guy. The only way to make sure you get control of it is to send the daimyo. You're always in control of the daimyo's castle. Excuse me. So it wouldn't be a problem for this first attack because it's the first of the two castles in the province, but it'd be a problem for the second one because then I wouldn't be able to send my army forward again until I had control. Okay, save again. You. Alright, these two might be more sus to take along, maybe, because they are newer, right? I know this guy is good-ish. So we'll take him and we'll just take the one here. Take this other one because he's got higher general stats. Not always. They could walk up and then jump at the last second. Oliver does that. Oh, I mean, it's doing it every time. What's this? Okay, here we go again with this nonsense. Yes. Let's hopefully maintain loyalties here. Their sons of bitches in their midst. You fight for the Mori banner. I know the man has passed away. Now you fight for me. And fighting for me is fighting for peace, prosperity, and the next evolution of our country. So, raise your banners under the Motonari name for one Nippon. Not disappoint me. Alright, while the AI is playing, I'm gonna run downstairs real quick because I kind of want ice cream. We just picked some up today. Get a bowl of ice cream and I'll be back. Alright, I'm back, kinda. Just in time to set this up, I still gotta do a few things over here. Is everybody happy? Are we still 6 guys? There were only 5 guys. Said, was there a traitor in the midst? Were we 5 guys? I'm pretty sure we were 6 guys at the start, right? Yeah, okay, so we are damaged. That's fine if there's one traitor. We'll just kill him. We'll just kill him. Who was it that betrayed us, though? I don't know. Okay. Go on, go on. I want to eat my ice cream. What? I have to keep mashing the button here. Oh, this castle's pretty steep, huh? They have more than 20,000 inside. But it's nowhere near as tough. Defense-wise. How many people do they have in there? Didn't you say that last time, too? Alright, victory for us. Beep. Something negative happened. Alright. Right, we want to... So I'm gonna be resupplying from over here. We have to do 2 deliveries. First of all, Yeah, I don't know if I want to send this guy into battle, because we already have one traitor. Seemingly. And we actually lost somebody else there, too, because we only have 5 people. Alright, let me send an extra person over there. Can't trust these guys, man. Can't trust nobody. I guess I'll take a chance with this guy. I need another fighter. We're gonna do 4,000 of the monies. But not the rice. And take the guns. You can take, I'm gonna assume 400 replacement horses. And then we want to send only 359. I'm gonna keep the other 600 for defense. We don't need to control this castle anymore. We're gonna send supplies down here. Okay, hit the wrong button. No, I didn't hit the wrong button. Did I? Oh yeah, I did hit the wrong button. I was like retrieving supplies. Yeah. 5th option. There you go. Send supplies. Send the rest of this. Okay, and then I don't need to control this dude. May you toil tirelessly for the glory of the Mori Empire. Alright, these guys are chillin'. At least Akechi is still loyal. That's what matters most. Are we able to attack again? What's the stitch? We can. I just sent the 78 guy, but he could simply hold ground. I could use the 76 guy instead, I guess. His other stats aren't as good though. I'd rather leave him behind and then just use the other 5 up. Train the military back up here. I gotta clean my ice cream bowl now. So let me go do that real fast. Okay, I'm back. What's this? Someone joining us? Oh, they're selling the stuff. Good night. Here, if I have enough. We'll get a little something. Okay, let's get cozy. Let's skip their turn as they continue to hold the front. Yeah, can I get some AI against AI action going on here? By the way, you guys, are you ready? I only did a bit of training, but I'll keep pushing it. It's fine. PDB. This guy is currently that's our one dude. He's at 1 energy. I guess we'll wait until he has more spirit. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. What's the situation now? Oh, that's the wrong thing. I should have saved first, but yeah, we should save first. Then run through those menus. Time for battle, everybody. We battle non-stop, non-stop, non-stop. Go to war, non-stop. And it's not gonna conquer itself. That's for sure. Whoops. Guns. Da 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 dee da da dee da 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 da. Alright, boys. Boys have been positioned. The enemy is all the way on the top left for some reason, even though we're just invading a castle directly above us. I don't really understand how that works. Why are they over there, yo? Why are they over there? Chip Dandy and Chip Zangy, yeah. I suppose while this is happening, I'm gonna browse the mangas. Let's see what's going on this morning. Uh-oh. I can watch my friend doing some Guilty Gear here on the side. I get a more action-oriented viewing experience while we wait. These guys are just a little on the slow side, you know? I can't do anything about that. I would like to try a newer Nobunaga's Ambition game sometime. See if the pacing is much more enjoyable. Though I imagine there's a lot more like political stuff you gotta manage too. I'm curious though. I've not looked into any of the modern games. I've only played the SNES ones. Sandy. I'm surprised all of y'all are playing together. I see, I see. Marvel beat 'em up. Oh. I won't drop 20 for that. But if you guys are playing sometime, I would do the what's it called? Steam remote play thing. Does the game do though, like if you're doing online multiplayer, does it allow 2 people or 3 to be local, you know, while 1 is online connected? If none of you... Dan, I hope you realize you're getting to the point that every opponent you face, you're like, ah, oh, it's this person. I just want you to understand you've reached that point. The most trigger. Jam's the best girl, though. Keeps on trying. Whoa, my frame rate is dropping a bit. Okay, looks like it's stabilized. Notice we dropped some frames. Yeah, none of the jams are good. It's just Jam is just a powerful character. And sorting through his emotions right now. Yeah, doesn't a certain vampire mash his punching and then does a certain combat? Oh no, that standing mid is really hard to beat when I'm dizzy. Beep 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 beep. They tried to jump. Yes, another victory for the Motonari. I think I've been thinking about it for a while if I was going to try and bolster this force and make a second attacking army, but I think I'm gonna leave these guys here to be a refuel station once I get around to the top area. So we're gonna actually finally delegate this place. I'll put them on a military delegation. It's not really doing much with their turn, so we may as well let the AI slowly build up more. For me. Who knows, maybe there is a way to change the castle so it can start recruiting after a period of time and the AI knows how to do it. So I sure as hell don't know how to do it. What do we have left? We only have 470 horses, 200 guns. We didn't really lose any gunners. 600k soldiers though. What happened to our other soldiers, man? What happened to our other soldiers? I don't know. Give me supplies. Give me supplies from here. you with the 75 power stat. Get over here. Okay. This place can take a nap too. What is this? Hey, we're all tired. Who was left in the castle behind us? There's only one guy here, right? Yeah. How many do you have? You have 3, 2, 3, 3. Okay, this one is 4. Let me grab a guy. Let's grab 2 guys. Save up. Buy horses. Okay, no one's available to do stuff. Good Jacko players are quite the sight to behold. You guys are crazy. How you doing that? Alright. What's the plan of attack now? I could take these 2 and then we're reconnected over here. These 2 are separated. And then I could come back to here to go down this way. So that might be an idea. Take these 2 next. Power supplies way in the back, because I think we want to make another force here. So let's take a look at South Japan. It's very taxing on the military in the front lines. Right, those guys still have that red text, and I don't know what that text is for, but it's like the only place that has it. Hold on, I wasn't paying attention here. These guys have almost 200 warriors. I really wish I could grab supplies from places without taking a general from them and then having to send another general back to fill them up. This place has 4 generals, so what I could do is activate here, grab stuff from here, and then send all their stuff up forward. These guys are loaded too. Okay. Let's activate these guys and see if I can grab supplies from the others. And then I'll send them up forward. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna need more stuff. War is hard to fight. Castles are hard to tear down. No, that's the wrong option. Wrong option. You. As for us, I think we can keep pushing. Maybe. What's their health looking like here? Okay, this guy needs to cool down some more. Since he's on cooldown, I'll wait a few turns for him to get more spirit. I think he's like sick at the moment or something. His cooldown is very low. It's the second time he's done that. Which it would be a shame if he's ill and doesn't recover. The spirit recovery is very low. Alright, you are the leader here, so I need you to go to... Well, here, before you go to that castle, I guess while you're here, can you request supplies? He can't request supplies. Only big castles can. That's another weird thing about this game. I guess take to 2,000. Take 400. Take your 27s. I don't know what all that was about. I think it's just the AI sending stuff to places. They don't really send much to places, though, right? Okay, what's the situation here? There's that other positive thing. I'm hoping their guy cured. We're gonna wait till they recover a bunch here, so they'll just idle. Idle for a while. Alright. Send me supplies. Who can we grab from? Unfortunately, I can't get from down here and here, but I can get this castle. This is the one that mattered. You guys had stuff. I don't know how they're building up this much, but I'll happily take it. Okay, let's send somebody else there to fill in that blank spot. In case I need to draw upon more supplies in the future. Can we recruit people? No, no recruitables. We have 600 soldiers, 400 horsey. We draw supplies from... Okay. I think we're good on money. And rice. I just really want horses and dudes. Yeah. And then I'll resupply this castle. I kind of wish all these castles had 3... No, I just wish you didn't have to send a guy over in order to send supplies over. That's what I wish for. Should be able to send supplies Without a general leaving, like, couldn't you think, okay, we're gonna send, I don't know, whoever the delivery people were would go out. I guess it makes some sense that a general has to go oversee it. Yeah, make sure the supplies get there. I haven't noticed any supply. I haven't noticed it, but I don't know if this game has like thieves that can steal stuff you request. Alright, what about this castle? Oh, this castle has 6 people? Shit. This one's looking pretty good too, so let me take that guy. Take that other guy. Take this guy and leave you with 3. You guys were loaded, yo. Alright, and then we're gonna send our supplies out. As far as I can go, so that's to here. We'll wait a turn so I can send somebody else. I'll say, I guess before I send the supplies now, I'll send the, no, this guy's only a 65 ward, but he's got pretty good all other stats. He might be trustworthy, so we might use this guy. Yeah, we'll send this guy. Okay, I don't know if the rest would be able to succeed at military training with those spirit values. Send forth this dude. Okay, we'll take 8,000. Take 4,000. Whoops. Take 800. All the soldiers. I need to reactivate this province here. This is 4 characters. They have the horse icon. They have Uma at the end of their name. Uma. Right, and while I'm in there, I should be able to figure out the one to turn off again. They'll be the only ones in the early page that's activated. Yeah. So these guys delegate normal, and the Umas no delegate. Okay. Yeah. It's a walk, you nerd. Okay, I need to... Well, good to know we can't hire more dudes. Seems to be a major limitation on the amount of dudes I can hire. Pull a dude from here. What do we got? This guy's still tired. We've got this dude instead, so we're gonna send this guy off to war. Why not? We'll see how he fares. We'll leave 1,000 monies behind because we're gonna have plenty of monies. Got 1,000 soldiers. I'm gonna have to pass a turn. Got an entire second army come up out of the blue here. How are you guys doing on energy? Kind of slow recovering here. But I'll declare an attack. Don't want the AI to have too much time to build up against us. Hey, you. Are we just doing the 5 or are we doing the 6? Because then C2. Yeah. I think we're doing the 6, right? No, we don't have a full assortment of guys. We could just send the 5 and leave some behind. Would probably be for the best. It's the wrong button. Alright, I'll leave 2,000 race behind. So we'll be coming back to this castle anyway. I'm gonna need to use that stuff. Yeah, da-da, da-da, ba-dee-da. Big stretch. Yeah, another thing I kind of wish, although I guess there's no way to really police this. There's no way to police players from doing this, but I kind of wish if the AI accepted a roadside battle instead of going to the castle right away. Instead of making the player do this whole like extra travel to the castle fight. The AI units should have to like come after you to try and stop you, right? Now meet me halfway. Instead of camping the like checkpoint to enter the castle area. If they're gonna be camping the castle, my logic is they may as well be just stationed at the castle. We should go straight to the castle battle, you know? Why do we have to do this chore of a walk? This is a big walk to do. Again, wouldn't mind it. I like a big board in a war game, but don't mind it when it plays faster. Like, these pieces need to be moving real snappy instead of slow. To be fair, they move fast. They move at a great pace when they actually move. They just take too long before the move is made because the AI is thinking too hard about where to go. That's what I don't like. Don't like it. But it's okay. Because ultimately it comes down to a patience problem, right? We gotta do our time with the video game. I know how it is with these Nobunaga war titles. I know how it is. They're a little on the slower side. We're getting there, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting to the home stretch. I don't know if I'll finish today, but I think the next time I stream this game, I will definitely be done. The only way I'm going to finish today is if the AI does some early concedes rather frequently, and then and we have no like side swapping problems continuing to plague us. I hope this doesn't become an issue because my horse has kind of left our lord behind. And he's surrounded by 3 enemy reinforcement groups. So I'm hoping the lord just keeps moving towards the castle. How strong is this? It's about average strength, right? 30 defense, and a little over 10,000 mans holding the line. True. Actually, not true. You can do your worst. Alright, we'll have that castle soon enough, right? Damn, man. We're like on the other side of a hill. How do they see us? Almost there. He's almost there. He needs to win like 3 more games in a row. Good night. You're free. You're free from dragon trap. It is 2 or 3 or whatever, though. Oh. I know Genshin is 5 in the morning. A lot of Chinese time zone swaps are 5 in the morning. Yeah. Or not. Test the D. Did you see the Alpha taunt I posted? Only in her imagination. Alright, another successful victory for us. I think he just wanted to set up that teleport. Sure, you know what, I'm feeling generous. We'll let some more people into our places here. We'll recruit some more peoples. Gotta be careful with that stuff, but... Oh, who's that? Fanciful. Oh, that's this guy over here, right? Well, as I was... We are sending these guys over, but after I train them up, right? And which dude was I sending over? This guy on the bottom here? Are they tiered those? Because they're the least loyal. I don't know if I can trust this guy, but I'm gonna send them forward anyway. We're gonna try him out. Aw, 12 failed. That is a big army here. Alright, send them out. How far can we get in here? Okay, we can go up to there. Let's send them to this castle just because it's a singleton place, so I don't have to worry about where the guy in charge is. Take 7,000 monies, 4,000 honeys. I mean rice. Some guns, some horses, and a whole military. Oh my. Alright, I didn't pay attention. What country is this? Or what province? I keep saying country, which is wrong. Okay, it's that one. Yadida, 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 no more autopilot for you, and back to autopilot for you. Thank you for sending the front lines more reinforcements. We appreciate the contribution to the cause. Alright, what do we got here? We got 700 horses, 900 dudes, 176 guns. We're gonna need some extra guns. I'm gonna sell some rice. I know I have a bunch of money left at the house behind us, but that's okay. We don't need all of this food. It just keeps piling up when we take over more enemies. Purchase firearms. 120 per. Yeah, it's expensive. I'm gonna need more gold, yeah. Patience, young Padawan. You shall make it yet. We'll have to be patient here for a round, I think. Let's save it up. Alright. 2 walls here. We need to wait for that guy to rest anyway. Damn! Failed to train, huh? I have to wait a turn. Hey, these guys, send your subs forward, because we need more monies. Over here. Send the horses. Let's send the extra soldiers. Actually, weren't they supposed to hold the soldiers? Well, I can defend that with these guys coming back if I have to. There goes the south getting screwed by rain again. Sign. Sign the arbiters. Ew. Could buy some extra dudes here, that would be helpful. Wait, okay. Not what I wanted. Well, I mean, that's fine, but I wanna send a general with the supplies, so. $8,000, $4,000. Well, we gave them some spare cash. Hey, who are you? You if I can find them. This guy. Oh my god. Be okay, it'll be okay, it'll be okay. Got to jam your thumb up her ass, am I right? Damn, it's supposed to make you really mad if you feel that way. She's pretty safe. I know how it is. I know how it be. I think she's fine as is. We all just gotta get her. Bro, Oliver wrecks me with her. What are you talking about? She ignores the ice. She jumps up, dashes forward, and does the low fire kick, and it clears the full screen. This guy can stay on standby. Bullshit placing. Okay. Beep beep beep. Leave that guy behind. I always do that. Hold up. I didn't buy guns. I know this. We need like 30 guns. Oh, this guy is tight. Oh, Alright, I don't need the guns. I don't need the guns. Let's just invade before we got. Just invade before we got. Invade before we got. Invade before we got. One bajillion combo. Cat, huh? Cat-like reflexes. I think, for a jam, need to anticipate what she's going to do next and react in advance, not react, but I guess predict. This jam has two game plans basically. She's got the high-low mix-up thing, and then Papa. Cursed Jam players, yeah, Cursed Jam players. Okay, this might actually be a big fight. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Once again, we're very far away from the castle in question. Then we, I actually have a standing army here. Next patch notes. Flyer, nerfed. Dizzy, nerfed. Damn, we've edited the properties on one of her things. Yeah, but... yeah. Listening to the community pro Dizzy players, they think Dizzy actually... She wasn't directly buffed. She was slightly nerfed, but she was buffed from the mechanics changes. Well, good. Yeah, I don't miss the Wild Assault either. For sure. Everyone should have fun and crazy things they can do. Just they shouldn't be good at everything. You need a clear weakness to have good time. He's like as fast as Chip too. Crazy. Ooh, who left? Was that Akechi? Is that Akechi ditched us? Alright. We'll reset. That was a lot of waiting for nothing. Somebody's upset. Somebody's upset on the team. Means instead we're gonna spend the turn giving money to the army again if I can. Oh, I can't even do that sort of stuff. This is a big fight up here too. I really don't want side swap to happen. I could actually request reinforcements from the other castle. Alright, that guy's going out forward. You know what I think I'll do? Instead of linking this army up that I'm sending forward, we'll get a whole second squad and I'll have both squads come in to invade this castle. So where should I send them to? could send them over to here. And here. Alright, well, we gotta slowly advance them first. Alright, let's take 6,000. Out of curiosity, if I attacked from here... Okay, they can reach that castle. So, if I'm sending like a 200,000 army here, we're gonna need to assemble some warriors. Yay! We get to do it all over again. Okay, it's over there at the moment. 2, 3. Who you got up here? Me. We're about to have so much stuff sent our way, so we don't need this or this. But we'll take the guns. We'll take the horses, I guess, and the army. Oh, hold up. That might have been a mistake. they're the ones defending. Well, they're defending from this castle, right? It should be fine. Fine. Trying to assemble a team of dudes here. This one is 5. This guy seems pretty decent. Come here. Don't take their stuff. Okay, we need like at least 2 more. We need a house warmer. And we need some warriors. I guess this guy can be a house warmer. I'll take you 56 dudes, why not? There's this dude who lives for battle. And there's this other dude who has some pretty good all-around stats. Alright. We don't have to train anymore. Okay, I can do this. Good, we've been wanting this. What is till May? Some sort of event, new game? Spanish lessons. Nice. Think she'll kick your butt? Okay, this is our group because that was our guy we saw. Oh good, and this is this guy. I wanted to give him a thing. So that should make him happy if he was the one who switched sides last time, yeah. Seven more. Welcome back. Everyone's happy here. Everyone's a happy little camper. And two more. Now, we shouldn't have a betrayal now. When we go fight. The hell is this guy? Why does he have no monies yet? It's okay if they win, bro. It's okay. we need Chip Zangy. Well, Dan's gonna need to beat the jam player. Okay. Okay. Happy times with the wait a cycle. Training. This is the guy we're sending up, right? Really? You failed to train the army at 14 energy? Really? You failed? Maybe it's not spirit that calculates it. Maybe it's the military score and spirit. Oh wow, they all failed. This big ass army I'm sending here is, they're gonna die pretty easy, but that's okay. I just kind of want to see extra bodies. If I send it to here, I think the other castle can pilfer them from here. I need to buy a great many horses, yeah. Safe cause safe. Could've. He could've. Alright, let's save. See if I can't take this castle now. We got the second tier army coming up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can't wait to see how shitty the second tier army is. No, guns, which I keep forgetting to buy guns, but whatever, it's fine. You know, if I have a few horses with the guns, does that mean they move fast? That would be hilarious if so. Take 4,000 rice. But she plays like a gold 3, carried by the fact that she's just a jam. You'll figure it out, don't worry, you can get them. You can get them. I don't know if people in this game have as many disjoints. I notice you use that a lot. You know what a disjoint is, right? Alright, yeah. The Slayer does have them, his pull balls. But sometimes I hear you say that, and the characters, they don't have it. Venom, yeah, not Slayer, Venom. Well, like, Dizzy doesn't have a disjoint. Even when you do the ice spike, she still has an active hurt box. Fight them the same way you fight everyone else, Dan. You're Slayer, you get in their face and you punch them a whole lot. You are an aggro character. Be aggro. Yeah, that is a good mentality to have. He's not really super bizarre of a character. He does a lot of general mid-rangey pokes, mid-short rangey pokes, and then he's got his pull balls add complications. You just have to find the openings. Yeah, it's hard, it's hard. Like Spike. Remember, well, I'm sure you know, but the balls don't actually hurt you if they're not purple or if they're not moving. They don't actually do anything to you. Just run past them. I was just making sure, because I have heard you say they got a disjoint, this guy's got a disjoint. I'm like, it's not that many disjoints in this game. A lot of this stuff stretches forward, but they're still attached to the character. They can still get hit. Like a disjoint is a Hadoken. You can't punch a Hadoken and hurt Ryu. But if Dizzy throws out her standing medium, the icicle, that hits a whole bunch, you can hit the icicle. She trades with it all the time. Stuff like that. This game has a lot of that kind of stuff. You've been going at it for a hell of a lot of hours. Why don't you take a break? My frames are dropping. Why are my frames dropping? Why are my frames dropping? Internet's misbehaving tonight. I actually wonder if this is a Twitch/OBS thing, because I've got my friend's stream on and it's running smooth. There's no like drop in the call quality. Their voices aren't lagging, the stream's running fine. There we go, OBS is stabilizing now. There's some frame drops today, it seems. It's dropping again. Why is their stream dropping? What's going on here? Or is OBS misrepresenting what's happening? Sometimes it does that. Well, yeah, I see it going green, red, green, red. Seems like we're currently just having some sort of trouble. Yellow at the moment. But the kbps is still varying in the 8000s and whatnot. So, hard to say what's happening here. I'll see if stop watching this my friend's stream helps it at all. Actually, looking at my own stream on the dashboard view, it doesn't look like it's lagging or dropping any frames, so I don't know what OBS is on about at the moment. I guess it's good as long as it's not looking awful for you guys. It's just hard for me to ignore it because I'm like, oh no, I see the red flag is being waved here. Could be time to take a nice, well-deserved rest. Alright, advance forward, good sirs. We have castles to claim. I'm gonna ignore this apparent dropped frame report from OBS and assume that everything is operating as it should be, since the dashboard stream is operating as it should be. I guess I could do a double check too. Seems good to me. Running it on the dashboard and on the channel view. Look at that crispy stream quality that we have here. Delightful. Crispy SNES hard pixels. That's the spirit. Down and up and down. Sometimes the strategies you utilize do need to change based on the tier players you're facing. So if they are mashing, yeah, you don't want to rely on as many fake outs. What you can do is use more meaties, because they're going to be hitting buttons, so you can catch them, not blocking. Meaty, when people are standing up, you put a hurt box on them as they're standing up, and if you land the meteorite, you'll hit on the first active frame. If they're mashing when they're standing, then they're hitting a button while standing, so they're gonna attack, and then they're gonna get hit by a meaty. Have you ever, like, when you've knocked a guy down or something, gone up to them, and then, like, did your dandy stomp as the first thing instead? Your dandy stomp attack. You just, like, put that out there. So it's... The stomp, yeah. Stomp your feet on the ground. Alright, do you have anything? Do you have anything a little slower then? You know how when you're standing up sometimes, and then I throw out that dust on you, which you're better about blocking now. Yeah, that would be a meaty to somebody who's hitting buttons. Same thing with my narwhal thing. Okay, we have conquered all of another region of Japan. Well, maybe the stomp's not good. There could be other attacks to do. The thing, I mentioned stomp because it's a low. It's good to have a high and a low option that you can throw out. Sorry, that was directed at myself. This place, okay, this place on the left here. Slidokiko might be something that could work, yeah. Alright, I'll leave behind 2,000. No, while they're standing up. Box of happiness retrieved. Oh shit! Now you unlock the hard mode. Are you gonna play the hard mode? Did you enter the dungeon again? You'll notice it's all pink. And there's a ton of new items that can spawn in the map. Yeah, yeah. Sure. Well, we can test it. I can show you what I mean. I have a really good example attack. Dizzy standing heavy with the ice wind. If I do that while you guys are standing, if you hit any button, I'm gonna win that trade. Hold on a second. Yeah, I know you don't have any moves exactly like that, but the idea, or the meaty, is just throwing out a hurt box as your opponent is standing up. That's what a meaty is. Here we go. Haven't tried going back to the dungeon, should you? If you're not, like, tired of the game or sick with it, you can. But getting the box of happiness, you know, you cleared the game. It's up to you how far you want to take it afterwards. But it does have post-game stuff to do. Not like a ton, but it's got some stuff to do. Some more things to check out. Alright. We have a sick army here. We just conquered this castle as well. So what I'm gonna do, excuse me, is bring alright, you have a nice night. I think these guys are gonna act more like a resupply. Yeah, I have an idea though. I want to try something funny out here. Yeah, if you're satisfied with what you've achieved, how did you enjoy your journey? Ooh, he's gonna check the other ones. Well, for Torneko, most of the Torneko games are Japanese exclusive. But if you want to check out Sheer the Wanderer, I'm sure the franchise will provide you with much enjoyment. Alright. How are these guys looking? They're tired. We rest for this month. Very enjoyable, excellent fun, wonderful to hear. Mystery dungeon games are really something special. Save the game. I don't think any of these guys can handle training this army. The problem with this army is it's not very well trained. We have 3,000 soldiers. 3,000 soldiers. I can buy some more horses too, why not? Alright. Let me not use that guy. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna set up an elite force for Motonari to attack the South Castle on. Let me... $75, 77, 69. Right. Got the 88 We were gonna try this guy out. His energy is stuck at 9. I'm not sure why. We're gonna try him out. Tell you what, we'll try him out. We're gonna do the other thing I was gonna do. Maybe it'll be fun. Wonderful port of Rogue that did away with the worst parts of the game. Secret Doors, Dark Rooms had very pretty wrapped over it all. I don't know if I would call it a port of Rogue, but yeah, I know what you're saying. It was the inspiration for it. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got an 84 guy who's new. Hopefully he doesn't betray us. The rest of these dudes can stay here. I'm gonna be sending them out and about later. I'm out of horses! Oh wait, I fucked this up too. Yeah. Alright. This isn't horses, hold on, this is soldiers. Okay, we only have enough soldiers for that. This other guy doesn't have to come along, so... Let me get rid of him. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Guess I'll drop this guy for this guy. You think it's an apt description because of how similar? Yeah, like, I get why you would say it's a port. Do this, man. Always do this. Give me my guns. And, well, I guess I want the rest to have the full horse allotment. After this, I swear to God, I'm gonna fix my gun situation here. Alright, let's take 4,000 rice with us. And then for the other place, we're gonna test out this guy and this guy and see how they do. Hopefully they're loyal. Oh wait, actually I was curious. I don't want to reset the whole thing, so I'll let it go. I'll let it go. But I want to see if I could get more than 8 people on the map. That's what I wanted to test out, but it's okay, we don't have to. Too lazy to ask for more troops. There's so many these. Go here. Everyone go near the road. Goodness gracious me, oh my, what a battle this shall be. So many dudes. Dudes upon dudes. Pita, pita. Hoo 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 hoo. By the way, how's the stream running for you? I'm just testing or asking because OBS is red and currently saying it's dropping frames, but it's also simultaneously still displaying the kbps variance normally, so I have no idea what is wrong with my OBS at the moment. It says I have like 191,000 dropped frames. Seems fine, 0 frames dropped, okay. Let's make it triply shorter. Yeah, I'm trying to ignore that now because it seems like OBS is just falsely displaying that for whatever reason. All is well. Wonderful news. Wonderful, wonderful. Yep, it's already 4 hours into another stream. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. I'm good to go because I just got up late today. Very late today. And I'm gonna try to get as many castles as I can in the next... Maybe I'll push a 5th hour or something. We'll see how I'm feeling about it. We do have a lot of big battles for the game to play out, it seems. Why did those two decide crossing the mountain was the most efficient means of moving forward? I don't know. Probably because all these yellow guys are here. Also, very curious, they're just staring each other down. They didn't actually move or attack each other. The AI is truly bizarre at times. There they go. There's a combat. Yeah, I don't mind them fighting. We want to see these enemies disappear so they're not around in future battles. Certainly would rather avoid dealing with another super castle. Da 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 do da da da. Game. It's actually kind of increasing my desire for the new Total War game because they're doing Total War 40K. I'm really curious how they're gonna pull that off since, you know, I mean, Total War has shooting units and Warhammer. Total War, Warhammer 2, 3, and 1 have shooting units, but they don't have like straight up raw guns and stuff. Everyone shoots in 40K. I'm really curious to see how they pull it off. Also, 40K doesn't typically have plain open battlefields. Very good then. Very good. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Alright. Do it to it. You try harding so much during your ascent, juggling between the disarm ring and the bellying ring constantly. 100% prepared for some final hurdle. Yeah, nothing wrong try harding like that. That's excellent diligence in your playing there for just clearing the game. Unless you're speedrunning or something, you don't really have to worry about not try-harding. Let's see if these guys can do most of the castle work for us, because they're starting up here. It wasn't until floor 16 you realized. Were you playing with a guide or not a guide? Because that's good observation work. It's not easy for a newer player to identify that they have the infinite food ring on them. Who do I take you for? Okay. No, I was just asking. Game doesn't exactly tell you what the stuff does the first time you find it, when it's not identified and whatnot. Although maybe you had an ID scroll or whatever it's called in that game, I forget. Beep 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 beep. Oh, excuse me. The burps, man, the burps. OBS still dropping frames, apparently. Oh, you found it once before? You thought it was OP? I wouldn't call it OP, but it is strong. It is a very nice benefit to have to not worry about your food, but if you know how to play those games well, food isn't typically an issue, so it's not like the craziest thing to have the ability to ignore the hunger. I would definitely rather have sleep protection personally. Yeah, kill that guy's troops. Let him know that he's next. How dare he support this castle and its defense. I don't know if he's part of the same team or not, same clan, but could be a different clan guy just helping out his neighbor. We've seen him in a couple battles for the castles in this area, so I assume he could be like the clan leader. He has a really standout portrait, although he's pretty weak of a daimyo if that's the case. Either that or his soldiers aren't trained up. If you really want to go max try hard, you could just sit in a single floor and farm spawning mosses until you're level 3 billion. You actually can not do that. You could do it for a while. However, there is a mechanic in the game. Eventually, you will be forced out of the dungeon if you don't advance the floor, which results in an immediate game over. So the devs thought about that. There is a turn limit on each floor. It's a pretty generous limit, but there is a limit. Although it can be fun if you're going for a maximum score run, optimizing your level ups and hitting level 99 is a good way to get a high score in a score run. Yeah, I forget what the Dragon Quest one is called, but in Sheer the Wanderer it's the Winds of Kron. Kron is your patron god, the god of wandering and wind. He's like one of the king gods too. And if you idle too long, he blows you out of the dungeon with his wind. Because you always gotta keep on moving. Sheeran is needed places as Kron's vassal of sorts. What even puts you to sleep other than the early game wizards and gas traps? It's mostly protection from the traps. In that game, it is mostly protection from the traps, because one of the easiest ways to die is to step on a gas trap at an inopportune time. This place has so many people. Never found one anyway. It'll be a more common thing in Sheeran if you move on to that. Disarming is the way to go. Trap immunity is very, 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 very strong. Okay, how many guys do we have here? Okay, I can only give supplies away. We'll move to this castle so I'm in control of this castle. We'll take the supplies with me. Now that we've conquered this stuff, we've freed up our defense. So yeah, this is the main place we need to defend. And then over there. Much rather have confusion protection. There's giant eyeballs in the later levels, so there ain't not even real eyeballs. Yeah, confuse is kinda annoying to deal with. Especially since those guys hit you like room wide too, right? They don't have to be next to you. What was I doing here? Right. Request supplies. Send me your men. This guy, yeah, that's fine. Send me all of your crap. 5,000 gold. We'll do 3,000 of the rice. Give me your spare guns, so the guns are fixed. Those are fixed. We have 3,000 dudes. Oh, we got an army and a half here. I don't know if anybody can even train this military. Oh, there you go, somebody succeeded. We'll do one round of training, and then I will save and war. I'll war until I run out of supplies to war with. Oops, wrong thing. Alright, we got up to 77, that's not bad. How many horses do I have? Because if I'm taking 8 dudes, 8 200, 1600, yeah, we got enough horses. And we have our 1 gunner squad ready to go too. Let's save. Oh, we are ready to wage war. Now this guy. This guy can idle. Or, you know, represent his nation's interests. Okay, let the AI play. He was this one, right? These guys, they have 12 dudes, so I'm gonna take a minute to give the dudes away. Oh, I hit the wrong button there. Well, I guess that guy is staying now, huh? Yeah, some rare man's out and about to other nations. Alright, we'll send like 2 up here. Does anything prevent you from winning on 1 run? You also wonder if the final cutscene would be different if you won before expanding your shop any. I don't think the cutscene is any different. And nothing prevents you from winning in 1 run, no. Only your skill prevents you, I guess. Government handouts. Government handouts. Anyone confused? Doing this as a security measure. No one should rebel because I'm keeping up with keeping everyone happy. It's actually easy to manage that in this game. But if they do rebel, we're making sure this castle isn't loaded with a bunch of strong stuff. So... what about you? Yeah, I'll send you some guys. Yeah, you can have this guy and this guy. Take some of these horses away from these guys. Oh yeah, we need to send some people to this place. There you go, nice and separated. Do 1,000. Let's separate that resource. Okay, and then this guy can be self-delegating. And we have 5 entire pages of self-delegating castles. Getting there, we're getting there. Getting there. We're almost done. Starting to breach into northern Japan here. Alright. Let me save and then let me plot what direction I want to go for this stuff. If I take this castle, we have 2 whole lanes that we need to defend. If we do take it though, and then we come up to the top, I would link this so they don't have to worry about holding back here anymore. But I think I want to link later because they're going to be a refill. So we should go straight down to spend their resources and army. Still so many castles to take. Oh, a lot of war to be had here. A lot of war to be had. Oh, you can only take 7 per page. So if you want more than 7 people out, it has to be reinforcements. And I think you can. We've already proven, because I had 8 in the last battle, so you can get up to 14 armies then? That's a lot of armies. Sure. I guess these first 7 guys are fine for going to war. Their troops' value is far less than it used to be. Alright, guns for the Lord. Horses for the boys. And the girls. Ladies. The combat. Alright. Take 6,000, leave 2,000 behind. Ooh, they have 140k people here, huh? Oh, this is gonna be a hell of a battle. Ah. Oh my, oh my. It's a little unfortunate that the AIs weren't, like, whittling each other down here. $140,000. This could be... I don't know if we've been fighting Nobunaga this whole time, but it could be Nobunaga's main force, because he is around here. Somewhere. Alright, well, let the AI take care of it. If it's a hugely bloody battle, we have plenty of backup reinforcements. Fighting Nobunaga? We're in his neck of the woods, so it could be fighting him somewhere. Does that mean you're doomed to lose? What do you mean I'm doomed to lose? He historically lost. Why would I be doomed to lose? Did he? Yeah. Why does so many games about loser then? Because he was very significant in unifying all of Japan. He was betrayed by a guy in the Honoji incident, it's known as. He was betrayed by Akechi, one of his trusted retainers. And they all surrounded him and set his castle on fire, and then he supposedly, reportedly committed seppuku and took his own life, and yeah, that's what the history books say. But he nearly unified Japan, and then his other close retainer did unify Japan. Finished the job for him and got revenge by personally bringing Akechi to quote-unquote justice, I guess. So, yeah. But Nobunaga made the biggest push, and if it wasn't for the traitor, he probably would have unified Japan. But he was like the central head who, you know, he got the ball rolling on a lot of stuff. And a tactical mastermind. So that's why there's so many games about him. And games portray him in both lights. Sometimes he's a hero and sometimes he's a villainous character. This is going to be a long battle. AI is doing a lot of thinking. And we've got a lot of enemy blocks to clear up here. It's got a whole support force of dudes. Our guys are gonna push for the castle there. If they retreat into the castle, they'll lose a lot of their forces. So let's hope that they cause a retreat earlier rather than later. I've never before seen my OBS list over 200,000 dropped frames, but I know I haven't dropped a single frame, apparently. It's still dropping frames. I have no idea what is happening. The battle begins. Look how slow moving our leader is on these huge maps. It's just like, yeah, I'm coming, boys, I'm coming. Okay, he's effectively tied up our forces. Kill them all. Kill them all for standing against the Motanaris. Nice, we're getting free shots on the yellow guy, because the other guy decided to walk past us. He's trying to stop the blue army from getting to the castle. And we're just getting free shots off on him. The foolish AI should be attacking my leader. Leader being exposed due to the AI play, but also due to the AI play. Oh, there you go, now he's attacking us. A little too late for that. I really wish they would stop prioritizing that little force, but they're probably gonna kill it off before they attack the castle base. Whose army is that? I just want to know. Which guy is this? Yadida, yadida, now Masa Akai. Akai now Masa. I don't know that dude. Yadida, yadida, da, 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 Hideharu Hatano. This yellow dude who's constantly attacking us, I want to know his name. Yeah, what guy is this guy? That's Mitsunaga Kato. Kato Mitsunaga. All the enemies we killed, they still have over 100k forces? That's crazy. Okay, Lord is now getting ganged up on. Thankfully that guy is weak. I hope I capture a bunch of these guys by the end of this, just to eliminate them. Ooh. That wasn't a good trade. Ah. Went inside. Oh, okay, they're down to 600,000. $60,000, I mean, they're like half gone. Almost half gone. I guess they're not exactly half gone yet. Have at it, boys. Take that castle. This castle might be very healthy. Yeah, 89 defense. Only 16,000 people inside, though. Not quite the same as that other one we fought, which was over 90 defense and had well over 20,000 people in it. I couldn't tell how much exactly, since it doesn't show you more than 20k at a time. This should be long-ish, but not as bad as that other castle we fought that pretty much wiped us out along with it. Yeah, set it on fire, guys. Let's see some arson action. Yeah, da da da, yeah, da da da. Castle's so strong, man, so strong. Yeah, eliminate that pest, would you? I don't like that those two guys have decided the water is the best place to be, because I know there's a negative penalty to your defense in the water. But this will be over soon. Castle's getting low. On 7, 6. Another glorious victory. Any practice fighting in water? I don't know if they do. You don't have to practice fighting in water if you just stay out of the water. Yada yada Let me see something real quick. This is Oda's army, yeah. Oda army. Ah, this is the, I think the guy, one of the big guys. It's Tokugawa. This is Takigawa, not Tokugawa. Kazumasu, not one of the biggest guys, but I guess he's up there. Yeah, you can rule the previous castle. That is a huge victory. I don't know if Nobunaga was completely eliminated yet, but I think we cut off one of his major castles. Let's take a look. Yeah, he's still in the game. He's got 3 provinces left. They're a little ways to the right. We've got some rando in between us, I think. Yeah. There's like 2 provinces in between us and him. The Nobunaga is over on the right-hand side. But at least we cut his army's power by a rather significant portion. Let's see. I think I'm going to make sure everybody's happy. I haven't checked this in a minute, right? Mostly worried about 50s and above. This guy is a real piece of work, yeah. Okay, I guess that's a direct payment. He lowered a little bit. I think it's just not as strong as this thing, which is like a monthly pay raise. Go flawlessly, but it's fine. This is this guy. This guy is kind of pricey to appease. I already gave him a key item thing. Let's give you an extra 50. There you go. This guy is also pricey to appease. They're good fighters, so definitely want to keep them happy. Everything else is kind of in the 40s or 30 and below. These guys, I think we just recently took over, so that's why they're uppity. Nothing $5 paychecks can't put a stop to. 5 gold paychecks. Monthly stipends or whatever. Okay. There. This one. Who's this guy? I don't know who you are. I haven't seen you ever in my life. Have $10 a month. Alright, shut the fuck up. I'll leave the rest of them alone. Save up, we'll let our guys rest for a month. Then I'll restock our army once I have control of the other castle. It's a small castle here. Actually, that's the only one I own here, so I should be in control of it. I should be. Any training? They're actually good to go for another invasion. I guess the month had rolled over. That's okay. Yeah, these guys need to send their stuff up. We'll stay in control of this place because I'm gonna be coming up there anyway. Dude, now I'm thinking about it. Can I want to request supplies. These guys don't exactly have that much left. These guys do. But yeah, I want these guys to go here. They don't have much. And this is a small backup force down here, which I won't need once I come around. So I think what I'll do is I'll send this force over to this castle, and then this castle can hold and support those two. And request supplies for this guy. Need to save the game is what I need to do. Alright, another one. Let's go. Let's go, boys. Let's go. This should be a lot quicker. Okay. Ba-da, ba-da, beep-ba, ba-dee-ba. We'll start here. This one might take a while just to get to the castle. There's a lot of difficult terrain in the way here. Multiple rivers and a giant ass mountain. Trying to ease up on singing along to the tune, because for one, it is semi-maddening at this point. Two, my throat is getting somewhat tired from all the talking and humming and stuff. No, I know it is the best part. I'm honored you all seem to enjoy it so. Because I enjoy it too. While battle plays out, I shall take a little pee break, and I'll be right back. I'm back. Oh man. I was thinking, goodness, I want to eat something again, but I just had ice cream, and then I looked at the time, and I'm like, no, we had ice cream 3 hours ago already. I got that around 2 in the morning. It's already 5 in the morning. What happened to the time? Also, there was a lot of reinforcements that showed up, but nothing we can't handle. Oh, excuse me. Burps, burps, burps. It's gonna feel weird going back to baseball after we've been a war general for a little while here. But I suppose it must be done. Or I'm still not sure. My friends were saying they wanted to sponsor something or other. I don't know what they wanted to sponsor. So, could be some other game happening next. They've been very tight-lipped in that regard. Well, we made it unscathed to the castle, but they're gonna have a lot of support here. Yeah, we're not exactly starting directly next to it, so... It is what it is. It is what it is, and it is what it is, and so it is as it is. It must be what it be, because it is what it is. Go, go. Kill them all. Go, go. Take them all. I still wish the music in this game was more enjoyable. I'm really hoping the next Koei strategy game... What is the next Koei strategy game? Koei. Top Management 2. That is a business simulator. Oh boy. Japanese exclusive again. Huh, it's actually pretty far away too, or semi-far away. They don't have any other release of Fortnite. Interesting. Very interesting. I guess we're gonna manage the top. Pro-A business sim. Well, at least we all got to the castle pretty painlessly. I'm gonna need the snow to stop snowing though, so it doesn't deactivate my gun. Rod from firing the gun. Good damage, good damage. Not bad on the counter, not bad. Look like nothing. We are lucky that the AI in this game has never amassed guns into lethal amounts. They always seem to only have about, I don't know. They have like 20 at best in a squad, which would be 200 guns. But we have 20,000 guns. So 19,000. Lost some dudes. Alright, another castle for us. Are you sure? That's what I thought. I have no problem stabbing you in the gut. You either sit on my house and keep it nice and warm, or we kill you. Those are the options, yo. Okay, let's retrieve supplies from here. Keep the 80 guy here. Send this guy. This guy's useless. I just want my monies. Keep the rice. Give me the guns. Give me the horse. They're gonna be on defense duty, so I'll tell you what. We'll replace. I'll leave 600 horses here. We'll replace. I'll buy more if I have to buy more. As for troops staying back, I want 800 back. So that'll be if I do 1,100. Yeah. Alright, and then we're gonna send an extra general here. They have 4, which is 800, so they don't actually need another general. Never mind then. Okay, we are good to go. We are gonna do some training. I want to get back in the 80s here. Oh, really? You failed? You're the lord of everything. I know you're not your father. Your father was a real man. You're nothing. Nothing but a shadow. Not even his shadow. Anyway. Sometimes you gotta be a little mentally goofy, right? Wait a turn and then we continue to hustle the AI. That was the lord of everything. Well, I mean, he is the daimyo, so I guess. Unfortunately, Mori Motonari died. I think it's like Mori Takamoto or whatever the hell his name was, I forget. These guys have no soldiers, right? They need to be protected by the other group. Can we hire? Yeah, we can. Let's actually hire 200 guys out of this castle. There you go. Even having a little bit of dudes present. Not the wrong thing. Will make the AI think twice about sending anyone over here. Sure, yeah. Okay. We're just accepting all the stragglers at this point. They can go to whatever castle they want to go to. Doesn't matter. Alright. Save up. Gun. And another battle. Keep it going, keep it going. So you. 200, 20,000, I mean. 20,000. Guns. Horses. Okay, 600 spare horses. 15,000 fucking rice? My god, these guys were hoarding at this castle. Oh, fuck it. I have to redo this whole thing again because I had the wrong goddamn button. If only the B button went back one layer, man. If only you could, like, back out of the confirmation screen and continue to edit. But no, that would be too smart of a feature. We don't like that here for some reason, and I don't even know if that's a problem in the older games. I think you can back out and not confirm like that. That's a this game issue. Drives me crazy. We'll take 14,000 rice with us. So the enemy knows that they have no chance of starving us to death. So much food. 44,000 guys, they have 4,000 rice. Does anyone ever grow anything other than rice? No. Nothing but rice in this world. Now they grow other crops, but rice is the main crop, right? It's the only one that was treated as a financial currency with which to hire people, if you want to think about it that way. The only one that matters for the video game. Rice is everything. Charge forth. To battle. We ride again. No matter how slow this seems, like the AI taking its time to calculate its actions, I will never ever truly complain about it because it's faster than Barbarossa. For anyone who hasn't seen the Barbarossa playthrough, oh my god, you need to treat yourself. Just go to my YouTube channel, search Barbarossa, click on any part, watch one turn. Literally just any one turn and see how long it takes. It is like a half hour for a turn to finish. Single turn. Especially at the beginning of a match. It speeds up slightly as there are less enemies or less units on the screen. As stuff dies, it became slightly faster. I'm surprised that game finished in like 57 hours. Because my god. It felt like an eternity playing Barbarossa. $36 for a single turn. Thankfully not 36 hours for a single turn, but it felt like 36 hours for a single mission. But it felt like. There's only 12 missions in that game, and it took me 57 hours to beat the game. There's only 12 battles that you fight. In this game here, we have fought hundreds of battles by now. Barbarossa, I fought 12 battles. That should put it into perspective. Yeah. 12 battles took 57 hours. Okay, phase 1 complete. Phase 2. That's a lot of people in the castle. Oh, that's gonna include the reinforcements. I guess we start here. It's technically closer. I love our army, man. It's just the guys. They all have such unique portraits, too. Or a lot of them have really unique portraits. The boys. Second era of Botanori. Rain? This far up north in Japan in this video game? Rain? I haven't seen rain in a while. It's always been snow. We're in February, too. That's really surprising to see rain. It's a pretty beefy castle, but the defense is getting hit fast-ish. Maybe the general inside's not that strong. I don't know if the general inside actually is impacting the value of the castle. You fool. Ran past my guy into my other guy. Almost have this castle. Down to 11. Hey. Let's shoot our lord unit. You son of a gun, you. All right. That guy's pretty good. That guy is extremely good. And he's mine now. Guess I ought to bribe him. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, let's extract stuff from here. This guy. Let's check our dude's stats. They're all tired. That's fine. We got a new warrior to possibly utilize, maybe. Save it. I don't know if I can trust him off the bat. I definitely would have to go to the payment page. Alright, what do we got left? Almost there. We're almost on the edge of the map, then we start climbing, and it only goes up to that. And it's just a little ways over to the left to get to. We are... Yeah. I would love to have this castle start attacking downward, but they don't really have as large of an army, right? Like 597 guys. So they're not able to recruit dudes. I could activate this castle and steep up on their stuff. I don't know how dangerous this one is. If it wasn't that dangerous, I could, Let's just keep on keeping on over here for right now. I think what I'll do is attack with this, request support from anyone who has anything, and just see if they can take this, because then I only have to focus on this one for defense. And they might not be as large of an enemy force there. I'll just stick with the guys that we know are good. We don't need this 90 stat, dude. But it is a fat 90, and I'm kind of curious about him. Kinda curious about him. You know what? Curious about him. This guy too. Why not? Give him a chance. Let's see if they betray us. Right off the bat. You know. Capture them and then have them fight their former comrades right away. I hit the wrong fucking button, because of course I did. I suppose it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that's unfortunately missing a few zeros. It'd be nice if I would stop mismenuing here, but I accidentally hit only 1 0 and I scrolled over. I didn't do that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm missing a guy. I think it's a guy. Okay. Please take more than 10 rice with you. Yeah, 10,000 rice. That's what that was supposed to be. Surrender now, if you know what's good for you. Because we succumbing. Oh, we succumbing. Enemy reinforcements. Across the river. They pose no threat to us. Proceed as planned. Everybody always runs ahead of the Lord. The Lord doesn't have horses. Okay. Exciting times moving across the screen, right? This is good little lengths of time to do little working out, I suppose. And stand up, do some squats and stuff. While you're waiting for the battle to play out. I did not mean to put that guy back there. He's on horseback. He'll catch up eventually. Right. Catch up eventually. We've made it this far. Let's hope none of them decide they want to switch sides. There actually is a lot of enemies present here, and this castle could be more fortified than I would like to deal with. Although it is a small one, but We shall see. Shall see. The sun is coming up. Daylight outside. I'll step away for a moment here while the battle's playing out. Alright, I'm back. I see we had a trader in our midst, right? That's why there's a giant red block. I'm not surprised since I took one of the newest guys without, without increasing their loyalty. There's some fancy looking gentlemen here. Ah, is that Nobunaga? Are you over here, Nobu? Is this your final stand? That is Oda Nobunaga. So these are his stats. Probably the godliest character. He's got a hundo. I don't know if I've even seen a hundo outside of Mori Motonori on one of his things. And then a bunch of 90s and 80s. And the top left is just his age, right? Final boss. Oh, he's dead now. Only has 2 options. Yeah, all the daimyo lords only have 2 options. You either kill them or release them into the wilderness. I always kill them because if you release them, you know, you have to fight them again. They tend to go to your rival camp. Which I guess means you could get them afterwards. But, yeah. So that eliminates the Nobunaga faction, I think. Yeah, they're not here anymore. Okay, they're still here. This is them. I guess they have like a territory left. They have like 2 territories left. Right, they probably just pick a different retainer to take over. Grant me power. Yeah, give me this guy. Give me your money. Honestly, you can hold on to the rice though. Give me your guns, give me your soldiers, your horses, your soldiers. Alright. I didn't mean to declare another attack. Yeah, we're tired. Can I do the thing or my guy is out of energy? Yeah. Alright, rest up. Breet. Get the face on this guy. He's got a look about him, right? He's got a certain kind of look. Hold on. Trying to get back under my blankets. Okay. All cozy once more. Now, who are you? What are we doing here? Oh yeah, this guy was gonna do a little YOLO battle. Yeah, we're not exactly trained, but I was curious to see. How they perform. Before I do it though, how many horses do you have? You have 600? Let's get at least the rest of the horses. We'll request reinforcements from here, because I think they have resources. I wish I could see if they have resources. Actually, tell you what, let me check through the map. If it's not them, it's the other castle. They have 200 troops, yeah. So just request one of them tag along. Okay. Winner gets Newcastle to control. We're gonna send all 4 of us. They have no horses here. They're just gonna hoof it. don't know what you think about all the fancy terrain art in Sheeran 1. Terrain art. I love the look of the game, so I'm pretty biased. Well, as you continue to play, the environment will change up and whatnot. Okay. There's a lot of enemies here. We'll just let this battle happen, win or lose. Then I have less dudes to deal with elsewhere. A core squad. So I'm more interested in just seeing if these guys will kill a bunch of dudes. 1 to 5 different traps before realizing there's an exit right here. Oh. Are you in like the forest? The area? That aesthetic won't last for long, so don't worry. But I know what you mean. The forested areas, you get used to the exits. You'll get used to the way they look. There's not that many of them though. You'll have staircases soon enough. Just enjoy the forest tile sets for what they are. I know what you're talking about there now. Certainly isn't the A team from us, but I think they can get the job done here. I think they can get the job done. Any fun news happening around the world? I don't want to play that then. Apparently McDonald's Japan released a McDonald's theme version of the classic I Can't Defeat Airman meme song for their collaboration. What's up? Yeah, okay, anyway. Tapped out for a moment there. We made it to the castle with most of our army intact. Color me not surprised. See how well these fine folks take the castle. I find it so silly that the reinforcements that was fighting alongside us a moment ago, they have to start on their spawning point. When we get to the castle view. Game is so silly. Yep. Too sleepy for roguelikes. Gonna increase sleep stat instead. Yo. Hopefully you decrease the sleep stat by getting some nice rest. Alright, another job well done. Are you sure? Okie dokie. Ah, that was another leader. Another faction rightfully eliminated here. Oh, excuse me. Well, now that we've done that, yeah, this guy wants to come here because he's in control of this area. And then I will divvy out some of the soldiers. Wait, what? Oh, because everyone's tired, right? Yeah, okay. Have to skip their turn. It's raining, it's raining, it's raining. It's raining, and destroying my cities. It always happens. Alright, anyway, as we were, you guys are good for another... Right, we actually have to skip this one. Just need to make sure everybody knew that we were happy and stuff, you know. Don't want any pissants. Like down here. Bunch of unhappiers. This motherfucker. $15 extra ought to suffice, right? Yeah, I got him down to 10. Okay, here's the main problem there. Everyone else seems decent so far. Here we go. This is our main warring party. Yeah, this is our main warring party. You can have another 20. We like having you on the team. You too, man. Although you only at 88, you can have another 10, I think is good enough for you. Yeah, got on the 0. Alright. Seems like everyone else on the main warring section is doing fine. For the most part, so. I got a couple. These are the new ads. $5, shut the fuck up. Yeah, that's what I thought. You are loyal to me now. He's like, hells yes I am. Dude, you're already making 10, you stink butt. Okay, I think that's the last huge one. Ought to be good enough. Who all am I even taking anymore with us in the combat? We have so many high stated guys here. Hey. Yeah, they have 600 soldiers. What I could do is attack this castle with this one supporting. We'd probably take it. But I might do that later. We'll just let them be defensive for now. What rain? You just rained on me already. A nasty rainstorm. Okay, next guys. Another small castle seizure. And then we'll probably head south, the main squad. You. You? This, like, frontline province is just stacked with powerful dudes. Powerful dudes. Like we have a lovely road that we can ride up upon. And I have never, ever, which this might be a little more authentic to how it was, because I think they temporarily aligned and requested assistance with each other all the time, fighting their battles, but it's like always allies for these guys, even from the different factions. Like, damn, man. Beep, 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 beep. Castle time! Oh, it's so close to start. Oh, we're in range with our guns. What a beautiful starting formation. Look at that. Perfectly lined up. Against the enemy here. Alright, we'll have this castle in no time. And watching the weirdest board game. Not the weirdest, but I've never heard of this wall chess thing before. Someone posted a GIF or a video of some wall chess being played. I imagine the idea is to capture the guy within 4 walls, but it was quirky. I can't believe I was seeing right now. Okay. Get back to this. Oh, distracted watching random shit on Twitter. Oh, did I accidentally kill him? Whatever. Should have said yes the first time, right? We don't need this guy's control anymore, right? Yeah, Alright, this guy has like no soldiers left, but I should be able to recruit, so let's sell some rice. To recruit some mans. I got some extra spare mans now. Not trained. They're garbage, but you know, they'll get the job done. Probably save here. Alright, 7:30. They're only at 66 training. Guys ready for round 3? Making some good headway here. What do we have left? Got 5, 10, 12, 6, 7, 8, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, so about 35? I recounted some of those. So around 30-ish. More castles to go here. We're in the home stretch. If we can keep going at this pace. I've been streaming for 7 hours, so I will probably take one more stream to finish. Even if I push it like 9, 10, 11, 12, I think we'll still have castles. Let me cancel that. I didn't realize our guys need a rest day to take a break. But yeah, we're getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there. Send these dudes back in. I'm quite content. I hit the wrong fucking button. Quite content with their squad. Oh. Are actually some trained men shy, but that's okay. I didn't send resources forward to them because they took a double turn. And then we'll just It'll be just fine. Just fine. Couple horses shy too. Here, have some random extra. Ah, that's all the people they have, right? Never mind. Thousand rice remains. A half-baked ass army coming over here. Doo-ba-dee-doo. They have 70,000. Oh ho. Quite a lot. Oh. It's so far away. 40,000. Well, yeah, that's fine. That's why we have the internet to keep ourselves busy while the other battles. Beep 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 beep. Hmm. Yeah. How's this battle going? What's happening here? We're still trying to get to the bottom left corner of the screen. This was a huge map, for sure. That seems like a bad idea, yeah. That seems like a bad idea. This game, Shout Showdown. It's kind of like that one game my friend and I played once on stream. You can talk into your microphone, read out the names of attacks. There's like a Smash Bros. Like game. There's another one here, Shout Showdown. It's 3D looking arena fighter. Not really arena fighter, but you can shout out the name of your attacks, do your attacks, but they share the feature you can customize the words you say. I don't know if they have a filter list, but it seems like anything you want. That's why I'm laughing. I'm like, trusting the internet with an awful lot of power with that move, weren't you? Huh, that guy. Oh, right. I don't think he took losses. He just started with less troops than most of my others since weren't maxed out. Alright. Alright, I have to do this and this and this and this. Keep on smacking the castle. Gonna conquer Japan someday. We gonna keep on taking these castles. We have the heart of Nobunaga on their side, or something like that. I don't know. We gonna keep on taking these castles. Gonna take the castle real soon. Keep on pushing forth and never relent. What should I do for breakfast today, guys? What do you think? once I'm done stream. Could go easy eggs, easy toast, or I could put in the effort for like pancakes or something. Okay, hold on a second. Oh, snaps, yo. Yeah. Oh. Nice. Okay, anyway, thanks to this. We need some house sitters. Okay. House sitters. Oh, that guy's you better join me. Like, I don't really need you, but you have cool stats, so it's just prestige having you on my side. Wonder who that was. Who was that they had that kind of stats on their side? Alright, so how many people are here? Just 2? Forward the supplies to this castle here. Sure, send them your money too. 5,000 racers, 330 fresh warriors. I do not need to be in control of this province anymore. So let us delegate them. They are this one. They're nice and safe behind quite a few castles now. This province... Okay. You guys can't purchase, right? Might just let them sit there. Matter of fact. That would be fine. Alright, we want to... Well, I have 1,200 now. Oh, because I sent the extra 300. Yeah. I need some more horses. Can I not retrieve horses from here? Hey, yeah, you. Actually, let them hold that rice. Give me your guns. I only have 17. Yeah, send them. Yeah, here's a super guy. I want to see his name. I want to know which character has a 100 stat. One of the things. Hashiba, Hideyoshi. Hideyoshi. Okay. I want to send somebody up. Send that guy up, yeah. Send you. Yeah, let's purchase some horses, yo. Okay. Save it. All my guys are resting from the battle, so next turn, another castle. Another castle. Combat o'clock it is, yeah. Ain't no rest for the wicked. That's just how it be. Like fight powers dropped down to 67 overall, and I think that's because of the untrained citizens we added to the party. So I might just keep going as long as it keeps working, but maybe I should take some time, because it takes a lot of time to rebuild up spirit once you go for the training. I'm trying to not give the AI time to get ridiculously huge armies assembled here. That's why we want to do every month or every other month if we can. Combat. I should train with the extra people who aren't traveling. Okay, this went straight to castle, so that's good. This castle's huge. A nice little moat in here. Now look at this. Pretty big castle. Alright, begin. Oh, the game was thinking. Your reinforcements mean nothing to me. Okay, I'm gonna take this castle now. And there's naught you can do about it. Might actually wipe out the population here before the castle wall all the way. Possibly. Yeah, oh, this is good damage. I'm surprised. Usually they like take so much less damage as they get less and less. Yep. Advise attacking me, sirs. But I guess I can't stop you, so we'll just have to kill you. Okay. We were close to eliminating them, but it really slowed down. So yeah, they're probably running away now because the wall hit too. Almost got them to 0 though. They actually didn't run this turn, they actually attacked. One more turn of combat, huh? This guy's stats are pretty strange. I'll let you go. Get out of here. Really? You're so above average. Oh man, it's like actually a legitimately good character. Not stellar, but not garbage. My kind of guy. He said no. Okay. There's a lot of them that have that kind of avatar face, and that one too. That guy was a bit more unique. This guy, Kinda unique. This one's pretty unique. This one's common. I see this guy all over the place. This guy's kind of common. This guy's got a nice hat. It is the common guy. Bonk. Really? Alright. Sure were a lot of people living here. All crammed into one castle and stuff. Okay, I think we have more than enough people at the castle, but... Damn, look at this guy. What a warrior. Oops. And definitely divvy them out to the neighboring regions. Alright, let me, probably should have did this a while ago. Alright, since we have a whole swath of guys, and looking at our army, we are sub, sub 1400. $13.68. Yeah, we only need 1,200 for 6. We need 14 for 7 there, yeah. We want more dudes. Do you have some dudes? Because I'll invade the top castle there. And we can bring Mr. Hundo over. They do not have dudes, so Mr. Hundo is gonna stay there. Anyone who's healthy at a 15? Train the military. And I'll separate them on the next turn. We have 4 pages of generals sitting in this castle. It's ridiculous. Four pages of generals is truly ridiculous. At least we can improve the quality of our army. It's been a long time coming. We've been. I was stabilizing in the 80s typically, and then we've been slowly... It just gets like worse and worse over time. And it's like, Oh yeah, let's get it back to 100, baby. Back to 100. Be the fiercest fighting force in the world, aka Japan. Imagine a world conquest game, but all the territories had multiple castles to take over. It'd be like Crusader Kings, only even more cracked than Crusader Kings. I didn't think we'd see the stack back to 100, so I guess this is nice. Woo-wee, buddy boy, alright. Hold on, let's send some people out of this castle. Imagine, like, our leader's here, so this castle's under lock and key. Imagine if there was a rebellion. There's so many guys here. Get the fuck out of my office. We have a 95 attacker, but we're gonna send him away because, you know, trust. I'd have to increase his trust. Send people away. Sir? Yes, sir. Nobunaga time loop is real? We're getting close to the end of the game. There's still a handful of hours to go, but probably by next stream we can finish it up. Because we're towards the end of the game, we've got I know it's the end because I almost conquered all Japan. Say last place conquest. Yeah, typically you want all of the provinces under your banner. Oops. That is the win con for these games. Just conquer all territories. Complete the scenario. Alright, we have the rest for the month. Do you have any soldiers? No. What if I sold my rice? With this 100 energy guy, because he's great, right? Sell 1,000 rice. Then you bought soldiers. With this guy, because he's not tired. Sure. I don't even care that they cost way too much money to buy at the moment. And then we send them. Or before I send them, train them. Oops. Do they put time limits to this game like Nobunaga Ages? I do not believe there are time. Or some of them have a time limit. Finish. It's not unheard of, but they typically don't have a time limit. I don't know if this one has a hard year time limit where it just will end the game if you don't finish by then. I don't think it does, but I'm not sure. Alright, there you go. There's a bunch of troops to fill in the empty ranks slots. It's a hard save. You get one save file in this game. This is it right here. This is the save file. Only one save slot. Typically these games have two. This game is a lot different than its predecessors though. It does a lot of weird things, and they got rid of a save slot for some reason. I don't know why, but that's what they did. Okay. We're actually going to have a fully trained army for the first time in a long time, thanks to all these generals we picked up. Hey, as we capture another castle, I can send more dudes to the castle. Which way do we want to go? I'm realizing unless I manually invade this one, I can't, I won't be able to grab it. So I am gonna have to set a battle up there. And I think I know how I want it done. I'll worry about that in a minute. Yadita, 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 Oh, you know what? I almost have enough for 2 full squads of gunners. I think I still rather just have everyone on horses so they're fast. Maybe we'll play with 2 squads of gunners. Not right at this moment, but a little bit later. Oh, I feel bad for this place. Did I see that number right? They only have 4,000 guys. Men, you are fully trained, fully equipped, fully kitted out. Brave, brave warriors. An unstoppable force that the AI is not prepared to deal with. March on to victory. Anyway, what's good, Hemline? How you doing this morning? I suppose it's more towards the afternoon for you. Got the chills, man. My shoulders just shook uncontrollably for a moment. It's cold. It's very cold. Slightly annoying because, you know, obviously as we're getting later and later and the AI is buffing their castles, a lot of these castles have been like 60 plus HP worth of defense. So these fights do take a little bit to get through, but you know, we're getting through them. They have quite a few gunners in here for only 4,000 guys. Most of them must have guns. They just did that kind of damage to us. Yeah, I don't think we need a second gun unit. We'll just carry the guns as spares. Having one gun unit's fine. You can run away now, you know. You don't have to let us kill all of you. There's this many people here. So the thing is, a lot of these guys are the singleton dudes, so they're like the last bastion for an entire faction. Oh, that guy has a cool helmet. Cool. Cool. Da 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 da. Bum ba da ba da ba dum ba da bum. Bum ba da ba da ba dum ba da bum. Bum ba da ba da ba dum ba da bum. Who's this guy? We have 4 people left. We don't need to be in control of him anymore. Enjoy your city, sir. It is yours. I have country to run. Maybe Mr. Mayor here. We don't need more people. We are good on people. Oh jeez, damn it. 1338. Alright, let me retrieve some random dudes here. I can send them out various other places later. Something else I need to do. Reestablish this place. Have a red dragon icon. We are many hours into the ambition, but it goes swimmingly. Mostly going through the motions right now. Yeah, before I send the rest of these guys off here in their merry way. What? Oh, we're still at 100 training. Nice. Very nice. Okay, they have 7. This guy only has 1. Here, go occupy. Give him some company, yeah. Why not? What's good, Cairo? How fares the... Let's save again. Yeah, no problem. I'm sure you're busy. It's appreciated to see your face. Still a lot to conquer. But we're getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there. One castle at a time. We're getting there. Okay, we're gonna stick to the south. Yeah, we're gonna go south. This castle here makes a good blocker for the AI coming back out after us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, we got all that. We got guns. Got horses. Not busy, just been watching the Trans Am stream. Marathon, they broke 50,000 for Trans Lifeline while you were asleep, but it's been a good time. Unfamiliar, but nice for them, for raising some money for their cause they believe in. You have 8,000? So much food! I take it with me. You leave some behind though, because we'll have a backup military erected after I can recruit people, which is usually after this invasion takes place. Yeah, we are doing pretty good. We just have to go through the motions. We had one epic battle. Oda Nobunaga is no more. We took his territory over. And, yeah. There's lots of fighting to be had. Okay. Well, guys I put on the bottom are probably much further away than the guys on the top, but... Now, is this event, like, are they focused on speedrunning the games, or what? Are they more casual playthroughs? Is this a speedrun raising charity thing? Variety, gotcha. I'm usually watching RPG Limit Break or something. They have their thing going on at the moment. Or I'm watching like Warhammer when they have tournaments going, otherwise just some random smaller streamers. Beep 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 beep. Beepity 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 beep beep. Going on 8 hours. I'm not tired, since, like I said earlier, I'm good to go for the day. So now I have to debate how much more of the game do I want to play. I want to play enough so the next time we stream this, I can finish without having to push it super far. I have no idea how many more castles I should take to make that the reality. Budget Taskmaster bit. I'm not sure what that means. A Taskmaster. I hear Taskmasters, think the Marvel guy. The hero. Couple random lectures and video game lore happen. At least one mystery tournament. Tekken Bowl. Mystery tournament. If no one was prepared or trained for it or practiced in it, that sounds fun. Mystery tournaments are cool. British TV show where people are given a task and recorded trying to fulfill it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that. I don't really watch too much TV anymore. I see. Making fun of people for trying to solve like a puzzle thing. It kind of sounds like yeah, I've seen some stuff like you holding a paper towel under a sink and the water's running and you're supposed to figure out how to get the paper towel to the other side without it getting wet. And then a lot of people don't know how to do that. Pro tip, you turn it into a circle and then rotate it around and then uncirclify it. Sounds like that kind of thing, you know. Occasionally someone does something brilliant, everyone pops off. Yeah, I can imagine how the show operates. Gotcha, gotcha. They got a bunch of reinforcements, but will it be enough to stop a 140,000 fully trained army? How slow gunners are compared to horses. That's okay, gunners are good in the second half of a battle. They're not good at getting to the castle. They're good at helping to kill the castle, though. We're pretty far away from the castle here. Bummer. I just have to walk on over, I guess. I haven't checked our, we've been doing battle. I haven't checked their morale / loyalty in a while, so hopefully there's no traitor in their midst here. I know that 2 of them tend to increase pretty high pretty fast. The other ones we've been using are, well, one is their lord, and the other ones seem to be pretty loyal to the lord because they don't really increase much at all. We have 2 potential turncoats here, and that would be a big time sink because I will reset to keep them since they're so good. They shouldn't change sides. Man, how the hours fly by. Seriously. 7:37. Game, what are you doing? Are you calculating something insane here, or what? What's going on? There you go. That was a pretty long pause. A little unusual. It's raining outside. Oh yeah. It sure is lingering on that screen for a while. Is it an issue with this map or this particular AI? What's wrong with that? It must be really lost in thought over there. Okay. -1 song from the music playlist because my recent or yesterday's VOD successfully uploaded and it can't be monetized. Not allowed to be monetized because the song is not allowed to be monetized. Yeah. I guess we just don't listen to the song anymore. That's all there is to it. You simply no longer support the artist. It's a pretty thick castle. A lot of dudes in there. Take it out. We shall take it out. Ba 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 ba. That one squad of theirs, they took a pretty significant amount of damage. Kinda wish they'd back off of the wall and chill on attacking it, but that's not how the AI works. They'll fight it till they die entirely. A fool. We almost have the castles down to 11, but we might lose that guy. At least tank a lot of soldier losses as a result of what he's doing. That guy's cool looking. I gotta kill you. Another daimyo defeated. Okay. These guys have like nothing here. Nothing here. But we're coming down, right? I decided to go down. Yeah, I think we're coming down. How many generals do you have? 7? I'll stay in control of them for this exact moment in time. As for this group here, since this guy's in charge, we should move him to this castle. I hit the wrong. I hit B too many times. And then once I'm back in that castle, I can send some guys further out to other provinces here. This is the wrong castle. We wanted this castle. Okay. They have the same second character. Easy mistake to make as a plebeian non-Japanese speaker. So it's not this one. This one can go back to autopilot. That was page 3, so there should be another one with that character further in. This one. Yabba-dabba-doo, yabba-dabba-doo. Alright. Right, this guy's here now. And we spread out about as far as I can go unless I activate stuff and then send them elsewheres in that regard. I guess once my 7 guys leave here, this castle only has 2 remaining, so we'll just do that. Ooh, the cheap too. Excuse me. Damn, they lucked out. Good money for rice and cheap soldiers to buy. Do a little training just so they're not completely trash. And then, I actually, instead of having, I wanted them to deter this because it's going to take me a while to get up there. I'll just hold control of that. Okay, back to the homeboy. Homeboy will spend 1 session making sure everybody is happy. These two are real pain in the butt to keep appeased. The rest of them are like nowhere near as high as they go. But yeah, I had a feeling we should manage our forces here. What exactly determines the increase, the rate of their, like, ambition going up? I'm not gonna do all of these. Most of them are just house sitting, and I haven't had any problems with people going well into the hundreds, so the 50 shouldn't even be that bad for the house sitters. Okay. We have 1100. Yeah, we did lose a lot in that fight. I need to retrieve horses. Where did we come from? Came from up here? And we also have over here. Well, we can just buy horses. I got rice to sell, and rice sell price is good right now. Let's actually sell some of the food, right? We don't need to tote around all this food. Okay. Plenty of horses. We do not have plenty of soldiers, though. These guys have plenty. Oh yeah, they're holding off that. Guys have 260. Because we're invading down, they don't have anything down there. Alright. I guess executive decision. Keep the invasion as strong as possible. I will require these guys, even if it leaves this castle open here. That 242 guns I just took. Did I see that right? Oh my. I guess I could roll with 2 gunner units now. I didn't realize they had so many weapons. Let's see how we feel about this. I can tell just from the look of this opening area. There's gonna be a big map and it's gonna take a while for our forces to get to the castle. But gotta start marching. Gotta start marching. Oh yeah. That is pretty far away. Have fun, AI. Oh. I want to keep going. I want to take a few more castles. It's gonna take a minute for us to get there. I won't make a full proper breakfast, but I'll get some peanuts or something. 'Cause I'm hungry. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I see we're still heading to the castle. Nobody betrayed us, so that's good. We're almost there, the horses. Kind of roadblocked. What a choke point for that guy to be at. Wait, the mic's making noise as sliding my table. I just dropped the peanut. Okay, we made it. Very good. This guy isn't the one with the guns, right? Or is he? Guess I'll find out if he doesn't move very far. No, he's definitely got a horse. Coming from directly behind. Some kind of, I don't know, like they were well-placed ambushers. Yes. Ooh, that's a tanky castle. Although it's draining pretty quick. Deceptive 79 HP castle? It has to have something to do with like who's in charge or whatever. Their war score. Which is kind of weird. Went down pretty fast. I'm almost out of peanuts, but I'm content. I think they made for a decent breakfast. Ow. Random comparisоning. Last time we got peanuts, we got generic brand honey roasted, and they were good, but very salty. Like so much salt. This time we have planters, and my god, they're so much better. They are not overloaded with salt. At least not as much as the Food Lion generic that we got last time. Okay. I'm hoping, even if, well, I'm hoping this isn't a huge fight of attrition, but that's what we're gonna do. Well, let me take a look at these side castles here, because we're gonna need troops. I have 106. They have 169. I have 127. I don't think I can reach all the way over to there. Those guys had a lot more monies. Alright, so we have 872 plus the reinforcements. Oh, excuse me. Only need 4 warriors. We're gonna send probably the first 4. They have combat experience, so I can trust them. All they need to do is successfully capture the castle below us. And then I can move them back up here so they hold it and keep the AI from attacking up here. And they can sit happily ever after, probably. They had like 600 troops. Yeah, they got like 730, so. That's their full 7. Invading. Yeah, one of these will only have 141 horses. Which is over half, so maybe they move faster. It's over half. Half the horses. I sure hope so. Okay. Only 15k here. I figured this would be overkill, but I want to make 4. We haven't used these guys in a while. Some of these guys get pissy, like him. So, if there's a turncoat, I'm just gonna let it happen. We should have enough spare forces to conquer this and get rid of the turncoat simultaneously, but none of them should change sides. But you know, just in case one of them did change sides, we'll be ready for it. Why is it so cold? Not even 2 days ago, hottest fucking weather for some reason. And now it's cold. It's cold. The weather is chaotic. I just want to enjoy some nice, I don't know, some nice weather, yeah. Maybe a little perfect 72 to 78, maybe up to 85, but not a high humidity, yeah. Not too much to ask for, just for a little bit. Okay, well, they went into the castle. I think, no, I've shared my thoughts. I was gonna have another thought, but nah, it's just, doesn't matter. It doesn't matter for this game. Doesn't matter. It's not like they're gonna change it or improve upon it. I'm gonna place my guys, and then I'm gonna order them to be piloted by the AI. Replace these guys. I'd be impressed if they make it to the castle, though. These two are just like a ragtag group of looking fellas. Because they all look so different from each other. Owie, they're shooting me with guns. Okay, you took your turn now. Let's take my turn. Oh, they did make it to the castle. Still miss the old sound effects from the older games. The little pity every time there's a combat. Another glorious victory for us. Hey. I definitely don't need all these guys, but you know, I feel a little bad killing them. I don't have a kill policy unless they truly don't want to join, or if their stats are truly abysmal. Oh, hey, it's this guy. I actually don't like this guy. Yeah, he gets the axe. He fought against us in so many different battles. He's been passed around. I don't even know how he got here. He must have became like a wandering Ronin and got recruited by them or something. Ugh. There is a lot of people you got in here. Alright, most excellent. This guy is active, but he doesn't need to be anymore, right? Because I'm gonna take that castle next and then he'll be safe. So. Or they'll be safe. Going on 9 hours stream time here. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling like I want to push some more. We're having a rest day. Although I don't know why I canceled that, because the last guy can totally bolster the troops. I'm wondering if that is people leaving the army, and probably from the most recent recruits, right? This guy's in charge now. Wow. Bring him back. We'll have someone else in charge of here. 2, 3, 4. They were the original warriors. Take everything that they have. They shall have nothing. Alright, so we got frontline defense. This guy can take charge of the castle. I guess this guy can stay in charge of here now. I don't feel like switching it back. And then we don't need him, and probably the one below it is the other castle we just took. They can all just sit there and rot. Not even worried about it. I'm sure they'll slowly recover. They'll have a payday in 2 months. Okay, as for us, we're down to 1,200 men and 900 horses again. Keep losing tons of horses. Or it's not that we're losing them, it's that they're still behind, right? There's my horses. Okay, didn't have spare guys though. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. We have enough for another attack. With 6 people instead of 7 people. So I guess I'll do that, and then this place can recruit. We'll be able to recruit when it's not the last active castle, and then we can resupply from here easily enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll still send the 7th guy in, and he can have like chaff units. Man, the combat power of all chaff units is only 5 instead of the trained 83. That's a difference. Tell you what, he can have the guns just because that way they won't just run up and die. $80,000 army for the enemy. And a reinforcement on turn 1. That guy just flew out of here. Flew straight off screen. I like that the AI will ignore guys and beeline it for the castle though. I think that's pretty funny. It means the defenders have to, they have to set up in a tight formation around the castle if they want to fight on the road. Because they don't want you to slip through. The long road ahead. Oh, they're kicking my unit's ass. That's their gunner unit that was lagging behind, right? So he'll get taken out. That's okay. It's okay. I allow it. I allow it. I allow it. I allow it. We will replenish. Will grow stronger. Sometimes there must be sacrifices. Of course, you know, if the AI was smart, they wouldn't have to die out if our other gunner there just turned and shot him in conjunction with them. Did he melee attack? He didn't shoot your guns, your melee? Oh, it's snowing at the moment. Oh yeah, right, the guns are disabled. That's why that's happening. That's a shame, isn't it? It's not snowing anymore, though. Pretty solid dent. Safe attacks unlocked. The gun is free. We're almost there. We're also almost 9 hours today. I'll count how many castles are left and then I'll try to... When we started, there's about 51 left for claiming. So I need to figure out about how many castles we took in 9 hours time. Alright, we're in there. We didn't have too many fast ones today. We had a couple fast ones. But then a couple long ones too, though, since all the, you know, the AI factions are dying out. Yeah, di da di da da di da di da, yeah di da di da di da, yeah di da di da da, yeah di da. So they only lost almost half of their forces. It's not so bad. I might even have enough leftover guns to make them a full gun unit again. Maybe. $84 defense and more than 20,000 hiding inside. We got a big one, fellas. This will be very damaging to our numbers, so it will slow down our military advances. I'll have to replenish after this. Yep, and it's not taking much damage either. We got like one good hit on it there. It's gonna be a very long battle. I need that snow to stop so that we get our guns shooting. Oh, good. That squad's really suffering. Oh, getting hurt here. Hard to tell how many more enemy troops are left, because this is all people just sitting in the castle. Alright, so hard to say how much damage we're dealing to them. At least they don't have very many guns. This is the rare situation, barring the weather from earlier, where having all gun units would be worth the slower walkover. But I don't know if it would truly be worth the slower walkover. It would preserve my army more, presumably. But they'd have to do fighting on the road, because they would get caught more. So hard to say. Uh-oh. They've started again. We actually might not take this castle. 39 defense, still 200,000. They must have had an absolutely ridiculous amount of guys in this castle. We'll have to accept the loss too if we do have to retreat, because I need to kill these guys eventually, right? Weakening them now. We'll be fine. I have enough backup troops that can repel a counterattack. If it comes down to it. Eventually we would win, I think, because we have plenty of food, and as long as it's not snowing, our main gun unit will kill them all eventually. Castle's down to 23. 21. Still 21. Man, how many soldiers did you buy? You must have an insane amount of soldiers hired. How's he paying for all of that? How are they all living in this tiny castle? Oh, it bleeds! They bleed! How many dudes must we have killed in these attacks? Okay, we also appear to not have been doing that much damage too. They just ran away. Nice. Stubbornness leads to victory. We are victorious. We lost a lot of our army for this. Bye. Bye. Thanks for the castle hassle. Okay, let's think here. Can you buy more guys? Yes. Alright, the slow build-up continues. Gotta love when the RNG picks you to go twice in a row because you went last and you go first. That happens a lot in this game. Must be intentional or something. I don't know if those towns are randomized or they cycle around, you know? Like if you went slower, you go slightly faster after. In the next round. Could be the case. Alright, what's the damage, boys? 485 guys are all we have left. That's 20,000 units, so 40,000. And some pocket change. Yeah. Oh, we're able to actually recruit soldiers from here. Okay, that's huge. Let me make money real quick. Oh, that's a lot of money to make too. Oh, I have an itch in my eye. There's only 34 guys here. They are cheap though, so come here. Not much, but it'll do. Hey, we're gonna be on standby for a while. Okay. We don't have anything here. Oh, I fucked that up so bad. I hit confirm, but we didn't actually send him anything. I skipped an extra screen by accident. Yeah. Okay. Then we're gonna move the leader over here so he can control the nation. On the big castle. By nation, I mean the province. There's some event happening here. Is there a guy dying again? I'd be surprised if he is, but that might be what's happening since it's thinking. Yeah. I guess he got too tired. I don't know where this guy is, but he's another Mori, so... He's 17. 17's pretty young, yeah. I guess that's who's leading the other area. Okay, just got a bunch of stuff sent to us. Oh, we back at home. Oh boy. Well, I needed more military anyway, so you know what, this is fine. It's good that we had another Mori boy. I guess. Yeah, let's send ourselves out. I'm surprised the other guy died. I am surprised. This is gonna take a little while for us to get there. Let's go through the top counties, because I'm gonna be recruiting troops on the way over. Time to set out on your adventure, Mr. Mori kid. Take, yeah, sure, take all the guns and horses with you, this way I don't have to buy more. Yeah, don't forget to... Don't forget to, tell available people to fucking train the new recruits. Alright. Something else I need to do. It's not a home province. Oh, did it go back to auto delegate when I left? Interesting if so. Hmm. Beep. Beep. Okay. Nobody to buy, huh? Take the top route. Ah, we're still tired. Okay, we gotta wait till next turn. Yep. Well, this brought us to a screeching halt. What happened in that last battle? Never truly ready for the passing of a soul. Oh, our stats are much worse than the other brother. Yeah, something I should do when I get a chance is check everyone's loyalties. We may have a busy loyalty phase, although I shouldn't do it until... I'll do it when we get here, because I'm gonna need that stack of cash to appease everybody. Give these guys a couple turns rest. Let me save again. Alright. Can you buy? You cannot buy. I shall travel. Travel. To, yeah, I guess down here. We're getting a little bit of extra soldiers picked up along the way, so that's nice. I keep forgetting to train them before I move them out. One on the bottom should be where I just sent him, right? Because as I go further right, we go further down the list. How this works. Yeah, where are the reports that the AI leaders dying of old age? Oh, I might have, oh, we'll see what happens. He's just going first, right? Guy. If I only have these three, then I disable their liege? That would be weird. Oh, there we go. That's what I thought. Can I hire? Can't hire. Come on, kiddo. You going to war. Where am I headed, by the way? Either of these two, preferably the bottom one. Go here. Man, I miss the ability to just send you guys to any castle from anywhere. I would prefer a, like, supply arrival delay, depending on how far the travel time is, right? Over having to manually do it like this. This is silly, man. It's just... yeah. And then I have to deactivate their thing, right? Because he reactivates them. So I think that's that one, and then yeah, what that one would be further in. Okay. Yeah, well, that's how that works. Good yes, I guess. Dodge the earthquake. $15.70. Conquering the country, yeah, we're working on it. We're working on it. Having to get our lord back to the front lines because one died, so the successor was nominated. He was back in the home country, or home province. Oh, we're almost there. Can't travel further, man. Can't travel further. No, yes. 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 And the only benefit is that we keep picking up people along the way. Also, hold on. Keep forgetting to train the guys in advance. What's good, Shadowcaster? How is your day so far? Alright. Well, I didn't want to be military, but I don't really care. It will work for me. In fact, I might prefer it that way. Come future turn. You're bringing your apartment to a standard of clean. That sounds nice. I'll hope that you manage to finish all you desire to finish. You're waiting for GT7 and F1 live events to start. Ooh. Big race day, huh? What is this? Somebody selling me fancy things? Oh. I think a lord of a province area, like, disappeared or something. I'm not sure. Can't justify taking a new gaming wheel. Oh, you got a new gaming wheel. Oh. Gotta clean up to play with the new toys. Oh, very diligent of you. I respect that. Business then pleasure. People watching the broadcast today get 2 free cars? What, like they're giving away up to 2 free cars? 15 separate. Whoa, where'd we get all these soldier mans from? Holy shit. Ah, and now there's so many soldiers here they can't train them properly anymore. Nice. Well, guess I keep on moseying on towards the front lines here. Oh, we're almost there. I'm 1 away. Here, we'll stop by, I could go here and leave these guys in the battle, but then leave these guys separate. Once these two build up and combine, oh, maybe should I split into 2 again? That is an idea. I think we'll give it a shot. We'll take this guy with me. He's a fighter. And I guess this guy looks very good too. In this case, take their supplies with us as well. Yada yada da da. This province can go back to Sneesville. I assume it's this one? Oh, no, that one's got my lord in it, okay. Probably this one then. Alright. First of all, we have to save. And second of all, we have to make sure everybody is happy and not backstabbing bastards under the new regime. So... mostly worried about 50 and above. I guess I'll hit this 45 too. All you would have noticed that Yvonne is gray. And even though the others had names, they have names. Yep, Super Alfred, they all have names. Okay, these guys are low individually here, so we'll just hit the 1. I won't rebel or anything crazy like that. This motherfucker. or have 6. $220. Uh-oh. Somebody's feeling ambitious over here. Oh yes, these are core warrior guys, and they deserve their just desserts. I'm wondering if he wouldn't mind becoming a Mori. I believe it's option 6. Yo, he's now a Kachimoto Nari. He can be our next leader, because I don't know if we have any other sons left. Now that he has joined the house name. I haven't actually sent princesses off to places and mess with that part of the game because I didn't feel like figuring it out. We'll just use whoever we get. Alright, so that was that guy. It's a 70 over here. Now they're happier. And we got a couple more big ones to deal with. Give you a fat 15 increase. Okay, I don't even know who you are. I don't think we fight with them. They just... I guess they don't like being in the clan, or they're really antsy to separate. Greedy bastards. Okay, these guys are near us, so... They're the ones who will be fighting with us. We definitely want these to be low, so they're not going to change sides. I'll give you a 10 increase. Buy their loyalties, and they shall die for you. Guess I'll get this guy too, in case he's coming with. I'm not sure who I'm sending into combat yet, so... Let's make sure they're happy. Alright, couple more hundos. This is the other warrior group, but they took care of themselves. I love when they take care of themselves. Almost done, almost done. I saw an 80 in there, just the 80. And there's a 60 here. I have another $6, so... But you get 5. And you... I don't like the look on your face, but you can also have 5. Okay, that's the 80. Good, alright, that addresses loyalty. So they should all be loyal for a while longer. Save the game. We have 2,400 dudes, 2,000 horses, 200 guns, perfect amount of stuff for us to send in 7 brave souls. They need training. It's hard to train a force of 2,000, I take it. Yeah, alright. You know what? Their training's at like 70 something. I'm guessing that's some sort of balancing mechanic the game devs put in. Right, this guy. Let's stay in control of that guy for now. So yeah, once your army gets too big, you can't train them back up. At least not easily. Okay, we have 400k. They have 600k, so it's a total of 10k for 5 guys. I need to buy some more horses down there. And we have plenty of horses, but we could use more guys. That's what we could use. They don't have any more here at the castle, so... Alright, well, let's do that for now. Alright, we're just gonna YOLO and see how it goes. I'm sure it'll go great, but we're back. Totally back. Back in combat, back to get revenge. This was the one castle that had enough to repel us way back when. That was quite a while ago. Let's see if they fixed it up in that time period, if they left it to rot. I'm really curious to see what's here. Okay, this guy's not the best warrior, so I don't mind not taking him. We'll take him, we'll take you, take... 80 guy, 85 guy, 77 guy, 61 guy, and then... Yeah, I guess not 61 guy. Take 66 and 65 guy. Time to go to war with a whole new squad of boys. Let's see if they get along well together. And fight well together. You get guns. Y'all get horses. And yeah, that is how we do. Take 4k. Shit. Ooh, oh, they rebuilt all right. 123k, huh? How have they hired so many people? When they only, like, have the one province to work with. Yeah, I left them alone for a while, but they really have that much. Gonna be another bloody battle over here, but let's see if we can't take this damn castle. Surprised they never sent people after me. I would have loved it, actually. Okay, they have a lot of reinforcements. Marathon gaming session. I'm just trying to get a tiny bit more progress before I call it a night, because I would like to beat this game the next time I stream it. I just want to make sure I don't have too many more castles to claim. I'm pretty sure I can finish it in another 8-hour session or so. But I want to make sure we can finish it. There's still like 20 to 30 some odd castles to take over. Yes, I only do one scenario. You beat a scenario, you get the ending scene or credits, and I call it. You do other scenarios, you get the same ending scenes or credits, so... I have nearly 2,000 games on the challenge list to play. I don't have enough life to do every scenario. Yeah. Trying to actually finish my challenge. I'd consider all scenarios 100%ing. There's one reason why I would never do a 100% challenge for SNES. Because of Koei games. There's a lot of there's a couple, not a lot. There's a couple. I know like 2 people doing 100% N64. I don't know if they have any Koei games to do. But Mr. Add-on does do Japanese games. If he has a Koei game and he does 100%, I wonder how he'd tackle it. Oh yeah, these games will keep you busy for quite a while if you want them to. They will keep you busy. How's it going, Jeff? You just getting up for the morning? Any plans going on? Any, I don't know, tasks to complete for the day? Yep, and no plans. Hells yes, no plans are the best plans. In my opinion. Man, we have some hard games coming up too on this challenge, looking through the list at the moment. The second Dragon Ball Z Butoden game is coming around the corner. First one is crazy hard. I don't know how hard Super Puyo Puyo is, but I suck at Puyo Puyo. R-Type 3 the Third Lightning's coming up, and we all know how hard R-Type is. Super R-Type being one of the hardest games on the challenge, because we had to do Pro Mode for credits. I need to research R-Type 3 and see if it has similar criteria. And then, I forget if Gym Power is difficult. I think it's kind of tough. How many of these games did Koei make just for SNES as it is? There's the one about Merca, right? And PTO's romances. Oh yes, they've made many. They made many a strategy game. There were 40-ish Koei games. About 34 Koei games on the SNES. Oh yes, can't forget Aerobiz. That's good stuff. Aerobiz and Supersonic. That's the good shit. I'm hoping their business simulator that's coming up plays similarly to Aerobiz. Well, I guess we'll find out. At least Aerobiz isn't a war game. It's kind of like a war game. You know? Kinda. You really think about it. More subtle world conquering, so. Don't you just love this? Dudes on a map! Dudes on a map game. Oh, I love dudes on a map. I just wish it played faster. My wheelhouse, though. Strategy tactics. Alright. This engagement's gonna be happening. Tons of boys here. We're gonna lose all our stuff in this army we just cobbled together. Probably. Huh? Most of them are beelining it for the castle raid portion. That will probably preserve a lot of their troops in the long run. Oh, they have guns, yo. They have a lot of guns, yeah. Oh, that's a scary block of guys. Oh, they have more reinforcements. I didn't realize it got so much stuff. One of you should be charging that gun line, just in my opinion. Unfortunately, I can't take control back from the AI. Because I would charge the gun line. They turned and then skipped their shot because they turned. So what is this guy doing all the way down here? I know what the other guy's doing. I'm surprised the AI didn't retreat because we made it to the castle. They could be the last of their clan. This could be another clan wipe here. So they're gonna fight it out a bit more. Yeah, da 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 ba-da, dee-da, ba-dee-da, da-dee-da, da-dee-da, dee-da, da-dee-da, da, dee-da, ba-dee-da. I hope there's stats at the end of this game, because I'd love to see how many people died in this war. It would be a staggeringly high number. Probably more than that died in the actual war. At this point. If you do one combat swing, you got thousands of dead dudes. We've been bringing well over 140,000 to every battlefield recently. Okay, there they go, they pulled in. They pulled in. Castle raid time, raid boss. They lost a lot of their forces with the retreat. Alright, it's probably be faster if we go from here. Yeah, I'll put the more damaged ones in the back and the less damaged ones up. Front. Good luck, fellas. This castle must fall. Enemy reinforcements are super far away, so probably won't be relevant by the time we take this. We had fought this castle before. Surely the castle walls themselves aren't crazy repaired, although that was an insane amount of troops stationed here. We'll have to wait and see for the first attack. Is it on a mountain? Pretty much every castle in this game is on some kind of hill or mountain or cliff, yeah. Like every single one. Or they're surrounded by a river, body of water, or they're surrounded by forest. Most of them are on top of mountains. And pay attention to how thick that castle is there. But they have a pretty hefty gun unit inside, which really sucks for me. It's not the end of the world, but it does suck. Yeah, 85 they got it too. And then they have more than 20,000 troops, so we can't tell how many troops are in here. There's gonna be another huge amount of losses that would then have to be replenished. So after this fight, what I think I'll do is send my guy down south. We'll just leave the northern forces to, you know, keep the AI away. And then we'll continue our southern assault on cleaning up the map. Yeah, da 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 da, yeah, da 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 da, yeah, da 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 da. Oh yeah, we'd be taking damage. We'd be taking lots of damage. Castle raids are a truly terrifying thing to achieve. As they should be. If I wasn't so gung-ho about the autopilot turning on and the AI control, I would Pay attention to how much food they have, because it could be a really good idea to just keep lighting the castle on fire and starve them out instead of attacking it. That's okay. That's okay. We need siege weapons. That's what we need. Where's the siege tech? For the Japan warriors. Or maybe I ought to start figuring out how to utilize like ninja or something, or incite rebellions in these places instead of just man-mating the front door. I don't really know how the intrigue options work and translate the intrigue options. Still no blood yet. Ooh, big 10 damage hit. Whoa, went from 36 to 26? How'd that happen? Actually running out dudes here. Actually running out dudes. Surrender to me. I still have 20k dudes left. I wish my lord would shoot that guy for a few rounds, but he won't. Oh, it's raining. It's gonna move in now. Down to 8 HP. 3 HP. There's some oddly large hits happening here. I don't understand. Alright, he took the castle by damaging the wall all the way. At what cost? Goodbye. Okay, that was not their last territory, because we would have had more than that otherwise. Alright. Alright. $95. 97. Still can't buy, right? Yeah. I have the can't buy penalty on. Yep. Okay. We have 400 guys left. Still have all our guns and 200 horses, but time to rebuild, methinks. Let's get like 800 horses here. Now, we'll leave someone else in charge of this place. That was the wrong option I chose. We actually can recruit here. They have people. Okay. Get 104. We should finally be able to recruit on the previous area. Beep. We have extra dudes over here. Okay. But I just don't have anybody still. Surprised. I guess I have to start filling up. Should probably start listing these guys as military instead of domestic. 522. Hello. Hold up. We're gonna start the horse icon. We're gonna reactivate that place. Send them bad boys up forward if you don't mind. As for these guys here, we can just give their stuff and some extra generals. And you and you. That refills the horses. Oh, they still had 1,000 dudes in here. That's actually pretty huge. They had that left over. I forgot just how many guys they had. They had a tremendous amount of guys. This isn't the place I reactivated, right? Well, I want them. Not these guys necessarily. Can you buy here? Okay, let's send their stuff out. This guy's a fighter down here. We'll send him out too. Do a couple things first of all. Yeah. Send this person to hang out over there. think I can extract them from here, so that's fine. I have to wait till next turn because I don't know if I can get the guy, but yeah, I can get the stuff. Alright, we'll wait till next turn so I can have an 81 fighter over here. Must get the job done by any means necessary. How much cash you got? We got 5,000 rice. Sell. $2,000. Damn, I wish I didn't hit that 3. Purchase some extra guns. I think I might be in the market to try out bigger gun units. Too bad there's only 62 available guns to buy here. They were pretty cheap. Oh, it just cost a lot of money. That's how expensive that shit is. Alright, we got 2 full units of guns and we have another 100 coming. Sick. Yeah. I think it's time we increase our shooting strategies a little bit. So this guy, will let them charge up a tad and then I'll do some training. I still assume that's like somebody's leaving or something, so I'm not happy, but I don't know who it is and I don't care. Can leave all they want. I also think it could be someone getting sick and then they have the slower spirit regeneration. Oh, we're at 100, huh? The guys above us have to train more. Yeah. Okay, we are extracting from here. This guy. The next turn, I'll send the guy over to the front. Or I guess we can grab him, maybe? No, we can't grab him yet. Alright, now we can grab him. If I could get another 60 guns, we could have 3 gun units. Fuck. There's so many soldiers here. Ludicrous. Alright, so these guys. How much are guns to buy here? $100? Eh. Okay, we don't have to max out, I suppose. Yeah. Go back to auto delegate. And we're pushing past 10 hours, I'm noticing. You guys still have nobody here. How many castles are left? Let's see. We got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. It's 25. We can do the rest next time. I shall call it here. I mean, basically, these two forces down here will be trying to sweep the bottom, hopefully. And then we got our top force that's just gonna try and pick off whatever they can up here, ideally. So hopefully we can finish the rest the next time we play. And then as usual, we can take a look at our empire. This is what we are in control of. It seems like we lost 2 areas, actually. Let me take a look here. Is that what some of those warnings were about? We did, okay, okay. I didn't realize this had happened. I assume they don't have much to them. I guess before we go, because I didn't notice that was going on, let's... not for much longer. I was trying to make sure I can finish this next time I stream, so I was doing an extra long push. What is this castle here? Okay. 5 more minutes, yeah, 5 more minutes. Okay, this one will work. See if I can find it in this graph. We also want error. Main castle. It's this one? We'll make it this one. And this is the main castle here. Yeah, Alright. I wonder if the AI switches the lead guy to different spots, but that's fine. This should function. Yeah, we have 200. How many people do you think they have over here in this traitorous castle of ours? Shall find out. We have 200 in the main place, right? Yeah. Yeah, we technically have 200 spare. Let's take out the warriors. Okay, we only have enough for 316. I wasn't able to reset the war thing. That's fine. Let's see how many this place has. At 1900. Alright. And yeah, we just need the one reinforcement. Hold up. We have to do that again. I thought there were more dudes left at home base than 300. 2 squads, 40,000 should bring them back in line. See, this is why I kept separating the generals and stuff from places. So we could prevent this, or at least make it more manageable to deal with. Sad you missed the stream, but at least kept the combo. Happy you were able to keep the combo. You know what I could do? I have an idea. Brilliant idea. This is the Koei where I do all scenarios. I do not do all scenarios for Koei, no. will never 100% a Koei game unless it's really fucking damn good and addicting. Even then, I probably wouldn't 100 a Koei game. Can't request aid from here. We need to change a couple things after I do this battle. Hold up. We have 300 at main, we have 100 over here, we had, alright, 300 at main will work. And 100 PTO too. Other than PTO, they did have 2 scenarios. They had like the free battle scenario, I guess. Yatta-da, 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 dee-da-da-da-dee-da-da-da-dee-da-da-da-dee-da-da-da-da, yatta-da-dee-da-dee-da. Hey, I only need 2. Oh, we have like no trained warriors. They only have these guys. Untrained scrubs. Fine. Because these guys defending this place should also be untrained scrubs. More than likely. Whoever is here once I capture this place is getting killed. Since we have the untrained guys, I don't know how this is gonna turn out in the end. I guess we'll see if the castle walls get damaged enough. Should be fine. Why are they so strong though? Why are they so strong? Why is the castle so healthy? Is this what the AI does? They just repair the castles all day? Fools. Alright, good. Back under one banner. Okay, I don't know if we like auto slayed that guy or what. This guy's waiting for top guy, right? Yeah. Please will save. I have one more battle to do before I end for the night. One more defector. And then I guess next time our main guy goes... Alright, this was unfortunately 2 castle province, not just the 1 castle province. So. Might have to do some prep work for this one. Let's call. Gondor calls for aid. What do we got here? What can we assemble together? This guy's a nice 75 fighter. I'll take your monies away and your rice. I won't take the guns, that's fine. We got horses, we got 153 dudes. Alright. Gondor calls for aids. What do you got? We got an 80 guy here. That's fine. Take an extra 400 race. Versus some guys. Hey, who else has got guys? You got 32, you got 100. You got 103. There's another defector castle here. Any others I should be aware of? Because there's 3 provinces. Well, while I'm at it then, which one of you is the strongest here? This one. This guy, right? Alright, 371. Oh wait, yeah, since I have so many alliance targets, who should I align with? 50. This guy's 300. Okay, so 2 from here and 2 from here. That ought to do the trick. Yeah, da 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 dee da ba dee da. Da 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 dee da ba dee da ba dee da ba dee da da be da 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 ba da da dee da ba dee da. Alright, you traitors, prepare to die. Fight for Mori. Better run. Better run. You didn't think I'd assemble such a force, did you? Did ya? I'd have to have a stern talking to everybody. I guess raising paychecks all around. Always gotta be a little bit of internal strife, right? Things were going pretty smooth in this one. For a while there. They must default back to the 30s. It's kind of crazy that they're both back at this degree of defense. These castles. While they also simultaneously have an army of the size that they have it. Considering you get paid once a year and they keep taking the money from them and whatnot. I don't know how they managed to pull all this off. I guess I do tend to leave like 1,000 resources behind in case I need to assemble the other squads for this situation, so... Oh, one of them changed sides again. Well, he'll be killed as well. Time for a culling, right? As soon as this hits 0. All shall be punished for their choices. Okay, this was not the one I wanted. Ah, right. It is the place I want. They're big. I have some stuff. Yeah, what's up, Lenses? Dude, how you doing? I'll be disappearing soon. I'm just wrapping up a few loose ends here. This game's taking an ungodly amount of time. You must not be familiar with Koei strategy games, if that's what you think. That's okay. They're very long. But I certainly wouldn't call this an ungodly amount of time. That's what slot machine games are for, and pachinko. Okay, finally this guy gets to go. Alright, meeting time. I guess we address literally everybody to make sure we don't have more of these defections going on. You have to wake up early for weekend streams. You mean little me? I don't usually stream around this hour. I try not to. Bit of an exception today. You wake up early for this Wanosuka streamer? Does it happen to be Roxanne, perchance? Is it somebody else? I have one streamer I follow who tends to do Asuka at about these hours. Hiyakidane? Yeah, I'm not familiar with Hiyakidane. Oh, there's so many territories to cover. If only we could, like, blanket half them all. The Otto. I'll do my due diligence here. Saves time in the long run, right? Yeah, nice. Very nice. You say completed. Did they just finish a run, see it through, or they PB'd? I'm sure they completed the dungeon numerous times over. This is 8 and 9. Not too worried about that. I would hope to not be too worried about that. Finished one, okay. Suppose it's a bit, you know, rare to catch a run that makes it all the way to the end, even if it doesn't PB. Sheeran speedrunners tend to be quite aggressive on resetting all of a sudden. I guess because they feel the run has become far too inefficient to continue. Okay. Yatata, 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 yatata. To get those off the list, so I don't have to keep hitting down. If you try completing a dungeon more than 30 floors, you would die. I suppose there's a, there's always a pretty high chance of that happening in those games. Within the games, of course. Oh, there's so many territories to go through. Gotta lower some of these numbies there, right? I don't even recognize this character. I have no idea where he's at. Oh, do not give him all of the remaining on-hand finances that we have here, okay? Five each. Pay the men. Pay the men. I'll leave the rest of them as they are there. Okay, we're almost done. Alright, 001. Are much better than they were. Hopefully. Nothing egregious. No more traitors for a little while, yes. Save up. Alright. These guys are ready to attack. But I'll do their battle later. This is back at home, right? Okay. Let's not get caught with our pants down here. Hopefully they train these guys up a little bit. I know they won't, but I'll leave them on military mode. We don't need this anymore either. Okay, this place. Now, we've got another place to kill here. First we sell. And we hire. Well, yeah, I guess I won't be able to attack this turn. And then we call in some comrades. How about you? We can go pretty far. 71. Oh, good. Give me that. Give me that. Give me those and those. Calling some more comrades. What do you guys have up here? You got 5 people. Only 5 peoples. Good on money, we're good on rice. Take your 42 guys. And who else has stuff? What about you over here? Got 15. Got nothing. We just came from there, that's why. 58. 33. These guys got stuff and 300 horses. Okay. Last one I take from. That should be more than enough dudes to take back our castle that's rightfully ours. Okay, and the turn. This guy can go back to sleep. Got those two. Can actually hire some troops, huh? Only 13, damn. That's not worth it, you. You know what? I think that our guys aren't having enough sex, man. They're not having enough babies. It's just like a real life problem affecting all countries right now. Okay, at least they have a trained military. Hey, over here. Yeah, we're like so ready to attack. I'm just waiting because I don't want to do it now. I was gonna stop, but I want my other two cities back first. At this place, what do we have? We have 356 horses. What does the nearby stuff have? That's only got 11 dudes. This has 116 dudes. Okay, they have 200 and 100 horses. And they have 100 and 100. So I'm gonna grab their stuff. And then we'll just request assistance from the other guy. Take this guy. In case I need it. We're good on race, I think. Okay, one more castle after this one's back under air control here. Do we want two dudes or just a new? I guess I had enough to justify a third. Alright, yeah, you guys can enjoy having 26 guns. I only need one here. I'll not send the main guy, send this guy. Ugh. Sure, take your 15 guns with your horses, why not? It'll be fun. I don't know if taking the guns with them does anything if you don't activate gun command during combat. Alright. Once again, we'll cut the heads of every traitor that is in this environment. Even if they didn't want to switch sides, they didn't leave into a different area. So they shall all die to death. We make example of the traitors. We are unifying Nippon here. Okay, they shot us. Oh god, I shouldn't have given him any guns. He's actually gonna shoot it and do chip damage from a safe distance. It's okay, we have one other melee squad. Oh, he moved up, never mind. Maybe he changed his opinion on how to approach this situation here. Oh, so again, how many possible soldiers could they have recruited to the castle? That we don't see it declining. They had a little over 20,000, so I know we're just doing low damage to the sides because we don't have trained guys. They also shouldn't have trained guys. There they go. $14, $13, $12, $11, $10, $9. One at a time, yo, one at a time. Still 9. 8. Seven. 6. 5. 4. 3. Takes so much effort to get through castle walls. Final couple defense points in this title. Why? 2. 2.5. I mean 1.5. 1.25. 1.5. 1.16. At 1, okay. There you go. Good job, guys. Got some battle experience. We culled the numbers, so if anyone else revolts, well, it'll be probably more annoying to resolve. I don't know if these guys are just straight up banished or what. There's one more to reclaim. Yeah, this one. So, one more battle, then we take a break, and we can look at our beautiful Japan to make sure nobody else revolts moving forward. This added an extra hour of playtime just dealing with this stuff. A little more diligence on that one menu. Appeasing everybody saves a lot of time from fighting. Let's see, we have 500, sending 3 guys, and we're requesting reinforcements from here. No, here? Yes. Okay. Requesting 2 reinforcements from there. Alright. Let's lock and load, boys. Let's lock and load. Lock it, load it. Fuck this guy up. No, this is the best. Oh, we're sending all 3. Yeah, we're just gonna send all 3. You are all chosen here. You shall lead the battle for no particular reason. I mean, because my expertise demands that you lead the battle. Not taking 100 guns, just fucking these horses. You can have 1,000 rice. Really let them know that you will starve them out. Okay, now we need 2 people from here. Could have had a 3rd, but I guess that's fine. Oh yeah. These guys' asses are grasses, yeah. They are cooked. Wholly and utterly, completely cooked. There's only 1,500 here. See, that's what I would expect from the other places. Not over 20k. Where the other places even amass armies of that size? When in the fucking domestic mode, like they're not even in military mode. I guess when the AI took control, maybe I probably ignored it for too long is what it was. Next time we get that message, which I think it's used for people leaving, generals leaving you, and it's probably used for countries turning. If we hear the alarm again, sound effect, I will have to investigate my holdings and make sure they're all there still. Don't care about people leaving, but I do care about people taking over a fucking castle. Okay, this one shouldn't take too long. We don't even need the reinforcements. Yada-da-da-da. It's actually a pretty sizable force here. Maybe I should send them to the front lines after this. No, I'm gonna actually leave them here in the back in case more problems start. Hopefully not from this castle again. Guys are too little too late, but I guess you can get battlefield glory for participating as observers in the fight. I guess I don't mind that. Yeah, okay. We have resolved those problems. Now, bask in the glory of our empire. Without holes in it. Yes, that looks correct. Okay. And the two little islands in between the bottom central there, they're always stayed white, so I'm not worried about that. Go here, let's go here, let's go here. Turn this into domestic. And this, I think, into domestic. Everything else we keep. We save the game here, and I bid you all a farewell. I hope you have a wonderful day. The day's just getting started. I'm gonna go stretch my legs and do other stuff, though. We'll push for the finale next time I stream. We still have a bunch to do. There's still a handful of castles over here. But I think we can get them all. I mean, I know we can get them all, but I think we can get them all next stream. There's not that many left. We have 2 fighting forces ready to go. Anyway, take care. Thanks for hanging out. Always appreciate it.